he isn't here yet. I'm hoping he'll show up before you guys get to your turn. That's my hope. I am going to message him and proc him to remind him that we've got this going on.
Yeah, tell him I'm angry. Tell him that I hate him. Kidding.
Well, I'm not going to tell him that because I know that's not true. And
Can you tell him
No.
Mount?
Cleanse is okay.
Will you tell him Mount?
What, I hate him? No.
His character is...
Look, he made a douche bro character. He's okay to dislike because he's a douche broke guy. And yeah, that's
Apologies, I need to blow my nose.
Okay.
Or no.
Now I will say
might
as
try
a
to mute
reminder, yeah, I was about to say as a reminder, everyone who's not in Team Sneaky, please mute yourself. If you want to chime in as a peanut gallery person, please feel free to unmute yourself and chime in. But otherwise, keep muted, and we'll keep background noise and feedback and stuff to a minimum, and try and keep everything running smooth. Because with this many people in Discord, it tends to get crazy if we get feedback. So
Okay.
that's what I will say. And then we'll just wait like 1 or 2 minutes, and we'll pick up with Team Sneaky. Let me just get myself sorted out to where they are.
After having to do a pirate voice all afternoon, I am very reassured, and my throat is much happier doing this.
That makes sense.
It's a good thing you're not playing for Beckett today.
Right. Oh, God.
I thought that was one of your favorite voices to do on Fable.
It is. But, for the kids today, they wanted me to do the hardcore, typical pirate voice.
Of course.
And tell a short story. So, my throat's not very happy with me.
I do hope you got some nice tea with you.
She has coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kate does like her coffee.
I do.
Well, as long as it's a warm beverage, it's fine.
That's right.
I'll give you a warm beverage.
And on that hilarious and ridiculous note, I think we'll get started with Team Sneaky, now that you're all here.
Wonderful.
I mean, that's still court, so...
Yeah. So I'll remind you, the last thing you guys did was find out that you entered a room that warned you to be wary of mimics, and then you thought the chest was a mimic, and it wasn't a mimic, but the door out of the room was a mimic, and then you killed him.
That's right. And then he killed him, yes.
But the sign did warn you, so that was the thing.
I was gonna name him Marquis, and Marquis and Admission were gonna be homies.
And yeah, that's great. Okay, we will start with Anthos.
Oh, can someone stream for me when they get the chance?
Oh no!
Sorry.
No, it's okay, Lavi.
Oh no!
I mean, it has to be one of us because
Nathan's
I
got
can't
it.
see anything from.
I'm on it.
Nathan's got it.
Yeah, getting me to do it.
There we go.
Missing out half of their stuff.
Yeah, I'm focused on our characters, so... You're in a different party. It doesn't make sense.
Clap along if you feel like going that. Why am I singing this song?
Yeah,
Because it's in your ear.
If you're feeling special.
All right.
Whatever his number was.
Oh, that's right. We sent the familiars out.
You did. That's right. Yes, I believe.
Apparently, I'm away from everybody.
Yes, you're with. Yeah, that's right. You're with Ollie. You're not that far from everyone.
Oh yeah, I was going down this road.
Yes, you were. Yeah, and they're just out of view from you, up above you. You just lost sight of them.
Oh, those jerks.
But yes, you did send the familiars forward.
So, Anthos, I guess your best interest is to instruct your familiar, since that's what you're looking through.
It cannot see in the dark. It does not matter.
Oh,
You
hang on.
cannot see in the dark.
It cannot see in the dark.
What was your familiar again?
A crow.
A raven, yeah.
Yeah, a raven or a crow.
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't. That's right. Yeah.
I'm gonna help it see on my turn. That sounds like something I would do.
Please do not flashbang us.
I'm gonna blow it up. That's what I'm gonna do. Now that you said it.
Yeah. Light a flashbang right in front of its face. It'll be able to see that.
Here, Crow, hold this stick of dynamite.
Sounds like a terrible
It's a
idea.
flashlight.
Uh-huh. Well, Looney Tunes shenanigans aside,
No, they like rocks. I'm gonna give it a shiny rock.
They do like rocks.
Yeah. And other little things. But it's not my turn yet.
In sync.
all right. So, Anthos, what do you want to do on your turn? Do you want to move or act or what?
Can we say, for like the sake of the situation, since we seem to be coming in and out of turn order all the time, that Frankie can just make it so the crow can see, so Anthos can do his turn?
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's
Okay, then
that's
on my
totally.
turn, I'm gonna pick up a little pebble, I'm gonna be like, hi little crow, and I'm gonna go over to it and give it a
Frankie
shiny
making
rock.
it?
And I'm gonna cast light on the rock, and I'm gonna tie a bow around its neck.
Where is
We're gonna
Frankie
say
again?
we're calling
Right
this a
next to it.
retcon for the situation right
Yeah,
now
I think
because
that's fine. Yeah. Hang on.
obviously we wouldn't have sent Frankie wouldn't have gone away and we all wouldn't have broke if we knew that there was a fucking sight issue. We would have addressed that first.
Yeah.
I can't see the crow currently.
You will be able to in a second. I'm just
Okay.
setting it up now.
Hopefully it doesn't break.
No,
Your
it'll
mom
be fine.
broke.
Look, it's not a wolf, so it's gonna work okay.
Surely.
The only thing that you have
Really,
to
really.
deal with is wolves. I'm just looking up the
And your mom.
radius of light. Okay, no.
I'm sorry, it's low hanging fruit.
And for your thongs.
I'm in a mood today. You have to deal with it.
Music in here.
All right, there we go. I think you should be able to see some light from the crow now.
Seagulls poking my head. Not fun. I said seagulls.
I can do.
You can? Good. All right, there we go. So that's what the light. That's the amount of light.
Under a log. This log had a child.
Finally, someone gets that
I
reference. One day I was walking down this road on this big log, and I rolled the fucking log over, and underneath was a tiny freaking stick. And I was
the
like,
door.
that log had a
And
child.
you got a child.
Yes, you do see a door. Yeah.
And that door had a child.
Well, the crow sees a door.
Yeah, the crow sees a door, and
I
through
don't
the crow.
think crows can open doors, though.
Oh, if they did, man, run for the hills.
I mean,
They are pretty smart. They are pretty smart. But
They run for the hills.
I don't
Yeah.
think that would be a possibility anymore.
I would allow a roll for the crow to attempt to open the door.
Yes, you're a good DM.
You want me to do
That's
that?
amazing.
Okay, let's do it then.
All right. Okay.
Acrobatics?
So yeah. So with your
Yeah,
crow,
acrobatics
Or
for
athletics.
sure. That's a good one.
it
No,
will go.
athletics, no. It's never gonna have the
No,
strength.
it's gonna be
But
it's
acrobatics.
it's a dex. It's gonna be a definitely a dex based thing. And hang on, I believe
You
It has
just
a- it
you
has a
see the
+2.
you see the crow pick out a couple of its feathers and turn them into thieves' tools.
I mean, you joke about this, but it has a 14 dex.
it does have a +2 to dex. I was about to say it does have a +2. Hey, let me see if I
What's the
can.
DC, DM? I want to know the DC before it rolls.
The door is not locked, and so the
So it's
DC
gonna turn the handle.
it's
and
gonna
then,
turn a
It's gonna
handle.
like rotate and do some shit. What's
Yeah.
the DC?
The door swings inward, luckily for the crow. So I will set the DC at an impressive 10.
There you go. You can do it, Crow.
Yeah.
Like that. Oh, Crow.
Sorry, I was wrong. The door's locked. Yeah.
Oh, Crow.
Oh, poor Crow.
Amazing.
That door is
Crow.
murder.
It's the door from Crit Roll.
It's
It's
not
just-
a door. It's a thing of evil.
It's a demon.
It's
Oh god.
Yes. Exactly.
I fell out
How-
of the window.
How could you give this raven such an unkindness? Eh?
Oh my god.
Alright. I think it's Fable's turn.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it really okay?
Well, let's see here. I do not see myself on the stream.
No, it's probably because you're out of the sight range of
You're, you're like
Frankie.
at the top.
I'm at the top. Wonderful.
Yeah, this is what you see. This is what Hamlet sees. Does that work?
Yes, that's wonderful.
Okay.
Well, is Hamlet still with me?
No, you sent him
Hamlet's
ahead.
Here.
Wonderful.
You see him?
Well, I am going to continue ahead with him.
Okay.
DM, you move it, because I'm
Yep.
lagging so hard.
I got it.
Is my sweet Hamlet stealthed?
I'm gonna say yes because I can't remember if it was or not.
No, it was
Nice.
not, I don't believe, right? Because we kind of started walking down the hallway.
Once he starts getting into this area where I don't know what's going to happen, I will definitely tell my sweet little man to stealth.
Okay. Alright. Let's just roll stealth then for Hamlet.
Another nat 1.
Nope.
Is that a natural 19?
Yes, it is.
Ah, okay.
No.
I could think of other things instead of a thing that can go poof and I can bring it back, but that's okay.
It's okay, because now you don't have to poof it. Not yet.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you might still have your chance.
So how far does he get? What do I find?
Let's see.
boulder.
Let me just check something. Yeah, so
Starts rolling behind him. He has to put on his Indiana Jones hat.
yeah, he doesn't detect anything.
Okay.
He doesn't see anything anyway. He doesn't notice anything. Seems like so far it's an empty hallway as far as I can tell.
As far as he knows. Good one, DM.
Before the end of my turn, am I allowed to do a quick meld with someone from another party?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Eeny, meeny, miny, Sildafix.
Catch a Sildafix by a toe?
Huh? Yes,
Catch a Sildafix by a toe?
that's right. Okay, I look through Sildafix's eyes. What do I see?
Let me see. Let me just go to where we left Sildafix. Sildafix is.
Eeny, miny, you. Wait, what?
If it helps, our team is like at some sort of dead end with a dead headless minotaur.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes.
It's his turn, Vegeta. I have to wait for him.
So, Sildafix, you hear in your mind, well, it seems like you guys have been busy.
Oh, this is fascinating. Is this a spell, an innate ability, or something to do with your Fey intermingling?
Yes.
Yeah, she has intermingling with Faze.
Yes, I'm just special.
Cat.
I will quickly, in quick form, just ask for an update.
Oh, we
Yeah,
know where the exit
spit,
is.
Sildafix.
We can't open it. There's some mechanism or system that prevents us from opening the exit. But we know where it is. And I've done my best to mark it if you come across it.
What is it that we have found?
We found a room full
We
of
found treasure.
minotaurs. We found treasure. Yeah. What else?
That's basically it. We just found treasure.
Wasn't there
Oh, no, we
something
found
of the
fun
Minotaur?
times.
No, there was some.
We found out that Anthos likes cat food.
I am trying to ask. There was a something of the Minotaur
Yeah,
that we
you got
found.
you found both an orb and a book of the Minotaur at this point.
Ooh, orbs. I like orbs.
I love that you're excited. Okay. So
and orbs.
I have both. So
I look forward to our reunion.
keep me posted. And I just give her a quick update of we've got the familiars out and we're trying to figure shit out.
And Anthos likes cat food.
Oh boy.
Okay. I'll call that my turn. That's
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then Sombra.
Alright, well, I'm not really doing anything until we decide what the familiars see and scout, right?
Uh-huh. I'll remind you that you
can start making cupcakes or something.
I will remind you that you too have a familiar-ish creature.
I do like a good cupcake, though. In
mean,
Frankie's
I
defense.
can't really communicate with him the same way, though, can I?
No. But he's also quite mobile in the dark, which you do know.
Yes, he is that. Which way are we scouting so far? We're scouting the south and the east.
So Hamlet went this this way, and Frankie and Anthos's Raven went this way.
And Ollie.
And which way did we come from again?
You came from this way.
Back corridor, yeah, that way.
You came like this.
Away.
So there's nothing down this way yet, right?
Nothing, or no one has gone and checked that way.
You can start looking.
Looking for the way, as this is the way.
This is the way.
Let's see if I can find him. It's been a while since I've even had him out.
Your gimp?
No, his dog.
Oh no.
Release the
It's not
hounds.
nice to call Shiva a
Release
dog.
the hounds in a way. Who let the dogs out?
Remember Shade?
That would be really funny if you had a hound and you just named it Smithers.
I mean, I can summon a hound whenever
And then
I
it
want.
could just be Smithers. Release the hounds.
I'm sorry, you summoned your mastiff by saying "Who let the dogs out"?
No, I didn't actually do that. I was just making a joke.
I mean, it would be cool.
I would have
dogs,
appreciated
the
it.
bees, and the dogs with bees in their mouths, so they shoot bees at you when they bark.
Good work. That's a good pull.
What was his movement speed again? I don't even remember.
He has a movement speed of 40 feet, and he also has the ability to shadow step 40 feet as well. And he can also stand. He can also meld into shadows themselves.
Yeah, that's how he's always in my shadow.
Yeah.
Technical
And he can
question.
bark if he finds something.
If I wanted to, could I see through it?
Yes, I would say yes. I think Gaze Two Minds would work. Yeah, it's willing.
You gotta give it a dog biscuit, and then it'll be willing.
All the cheese.
Yes.
I don't see through him. I need the sight added.
Oh, yeah. His dark vision is quite good too. So let me just go ahead.
No shit.
Somer can't see through it, so it doesn't matter.
No, but he needs
No,
to
he
be able to
can't.
move the token. So
No, you move the token. Let the dog do his thing. You tell him what the dog, does when it barks.
You know what? That's a fair point. Yeah. That's what I will do.
It's your job. You gotta do that stuff.
Okay, whoops. I didn't.
It's like the rats.
Yeah. It is kind of like the rats. All right. So I will say that he has advantage.
We know it found something when it starts wrestling with whatever it found. Or licking itself.
Or you hear it do its loud bray, which can be heard by 300 feet away.
Oh, that will bring in all the skeletal miniatures.
But we don't want to be frightened of him.
Yeah, that's true. So I will say, I think he can go a little bit further than that. So, and let's see, let me just check his.
Also, I think you changed that. You nerfed it down to a 120-foot area.
I did change it, yeah. Yeah, I did change it to 120, you're right. Still really loud. You'd still probably be able to hear it, but anyway, let me see, what is this? Okay, yeah, so he does not see anything. He, however, does smell, not that you would know this, but he...
For the sake of, like,
Holy
you know,
crap.
backstory and, you know, flushing things out,
Mhm.
Holy
he
crap.
smells.
Yes.
I want to know what he smells.
Oh, yeah, sorry. He smells, just so above table everyone knows, he smells on the dead. He smells bones specifically, pretty close to where he
Oh,
is.
wow. A dog found bones.
Go figure, right? A dog found bones.
Amazing. He smells it. He's on the case.
He found a clue.
Exactly. That's what I was just
He's not blue, though.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay,
Next.
Anthos.
Isn't it?
Hmm.
Did Frankie go?
No, I'm not first. Santos.
Frankie went last time with the light thing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Okay, so Anthos and your Ravencrow, whatever, is standing in front of an impenetrable door.
Yeah. Impenetrable.
Amazing.
Just next time to get up here.
Oh, all right. Yep, that works too.
That's my turn.
Nope.
Is action bonus action? Move,
Oh,
please.
all right. You
Damn.
moved to catch up there. Alrighty. Then Frankie.
Okay.
Anthos just ran past you
Hi.
as you watched his familiar try to open a door.
I'm just gonna walk up and I'll stand beside them with my little cat. I'm gonna watch after having watched the bird like grab onto the handle and like do cartwheels and stuff. I'm gonna be like, hey, you can get it. And I'm gonna hold my action with my mage hand for the birdie to try again. And I'm gonna open the door with it. And I'm gonna tell him that he can do it. And I'm gonna use. Can I do a bonus action of anything? Yeah.
This
No,
would
wait.
be cute.
Spells. His guidance a bonus action?
No.
Damn it! Oh, you know what? I am gonna take a second because I think Bardic Inspiration
That
is a bonus
you can.
action.
It is a bonus
that
action.
Yes!
You're gonna Bardic
Okay.
Inspiration the Raven.
I'm gonna Bardic Inspiration a bird. Yes.
That is the most child thing I have ever heard.
I'm gonna go into my bag. I'm gonna pull out a little hat, a cowboy hat, because he's a cool bird. And I'm gonna put it on his head and say, I know you got this. You can get this door. Don't believe in yourself, little friend. And yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'm gonna look at Anthos. I'm gonna be like, give him the eyes and be like, don't you dare open that door. Let the bird do it.
Okay then.
That tracks. That makes all the sense.
Yeah.
I'm having fun.
Common sense says this is the way.
Okay, yeah. Fable, it is your turn.
Wonderful. So I am going to continue Hamlet forward.
Okay.
My love, if you don't mind moving the screen.
Hamlet has
Wonderful.
reached a dead end.
Okay, I'm going to instruct him to come back I'm going to snap out of it. Do I see Sombra?
Yes, you do.
This way is a dead end.
Well, good to know.
I'm going to message. I'm going to use my meld of two minds to Frankie, since I know that she's more of a conversationalist.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I am.
Mine turned out to be a dead end. How about your side?
I'm gonna see if a bird can open a door. It's not wearing a cowboy hat. It's holding a little shiny stone, and it has a little ribbon around
Cowboy.
its neck. The cowboy hat, yes.
That makes all the sense in the world. Okay, so Vel, you found a door. So that's very interesting. Keep us posted. I'm going to find out what's going on with Sombra and this other side. If he doesn't find anything, we will come to you.
Okay.
But be careful.
I'll let you know if the bird opens the door. I have a feeling it will.
I have all the faith in you.
You really?
And then I'm going to go to Sombra.
So what's going on down there?
Well, it seems that Anthos and Frankie have found a door.
Sounds like
Mention the crow.
a good
Damn
sign.
it.
And right now, they're trying to get Anthos's raven to open it, which I find hilarious.
Well,
Wait, Joel, we're not doing the one shot today?
No, we're not doing the one shot today.
Okay, so where are we on?
We are in Dawn of
Labyrinth.
Destruction. Dawn of Destruction.
Stop.
Oh, so Ida's campaign.
No, Ludy's
Go,
campaign.
Dan. You got this.
Oh, you mean the labyrinth? Okay, let me
We're in
just
the
log out.
labyrinth. You gotta return to your rats.
Okay.
I think right now he's a Sabretooth, if I remember correctly.
Yep, he's
Oh
a
yeah,
Sabretooth.
that's right. We did, we drew him and everything
Yes.
with his Dago mustache.
Jago mustache.
Yeah. Alright, so is that the end of
Okay.
Fable's turn?
Yes. I'm just asking Sombra what's going on his side.
Well, I don't quite know yet because I don't have the same connection that you do with my pet, so I have to wait for it to come back.
Oh, that's okay. I can fix that. And if it's an action to go into their minds, right? Or can I just start mind melding with him at the end of my turn?
Yeah, that's fine. You can start it at the end of your turn.
Okay. So I'll just put my hand on Sombra's shoulder and snap out of it and go into his hound.
Alright, so through Shade's eyes, you see, you don't see anything noticeable, but I can't remember. Does Gaze of Two Minds give you anything other than sight, or is it just sight?
Hmm.
Because if it's other,
I almost wonder if it would be perspective.
I'm just looking it up right now to see what it says. Because if it gives more than
Yeah.
sight, then you'll. It says you perceive through its senses, so that means you get everything. So you smell
Nice.
bones and death.
I smell bones and death.
Doesn't
Okay.
sound like garbage.
And your mouth is watery and drooly.
Oh, I was hoping you'd do that.
That goddamn it.
I was just gonna ask if he was getting the Pavlov.
Okay. So at the end of my turn, I'm just going to say under my breath so that Sombra can hear, it smells like death on this side. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Sombra.
Okay, Birdie.
Okay.
Anthos.
Well,
No,
I
it's
assume the dog
Sombra.
is gonna keep moving.
Oh wait, sorry, my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, if you haven't told him to do anything else and he hasn't heard anything else and you told him to come back if he finds anything interesting, so yeah, he'll go forward. Yeah.
I see him moving in the dark. Oh, that was cool.
Yep. All right. Yeah. So he
just pinged in the dark.
So yeah, he smells it stronger. He's on the trail of something. And he's
It might be a
salivating.
bone.
Yeah, he's salivating for the opportunity.
You can tell me if he sees anything.
He doesn't see anything, but he sees a branching path, and he can tell that the bones
Which way
are
the
to the
bone is.
left. Yeah, the bones are to the left.
Which I can only
Nice.
assume he'll follow.
Yes.
That makes
Big
sense.
boy, he can take care of himself. Especially against these minotaurs.
Well,
They
especially in a
crumble.
labyrinth of complete darkness, where if he ever got in danger, he could literally just melt into the wall and he'd be fine.
Yeah, he's gone. Poof. Speaking of things that poof, are we on to Anthos yet?
We are on to Anthos.
Sorry, I'm really. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, yeah.
Let the bird roll. Let the bird roll.
And make sure to roll the 1d6.
Well, your raven has advantage on opening the door if you choose to have it do that, and it also has inspiration.
Give the raven a win. They don't get them very often.
It's a raven. They get them all the time. The fuck?
I
Nevermore.
don't see many ravens open doors.
That is statistically untrue. The raven's gonna twist on the knob again.
All
Yay!
right, roll with advantage.
And DM,
And
as soon as it opens
inspiration.
the door, it, like, tries. I'm using my bardic hand.
Yeah,
Hold on. Just roll the 1d6. I rolled the 1d6.
Oh,
Yeah, roll the 1d6. Roll the 1d6.
this door is ridiculous.
Or
Yeah!
All right.
26.
The door opens, and there's a loud "yay" as confetti shoots out everywhere.
Oh god.
The door shrinks down into a tiny, tiny shield-shaped door, and is now being held by the raven in one claw.
Damn.
The raven now has a shield?
And yes,
Oh my god.
How heavy is it?
it is very light.
Okay.
Light enough for it to be carried by a swallow.
We need to make it into a little
coconut.
backpack.
Yeah,
It will be a little shield backpack.
yeah, it is now the shield of the raven, made from a door.
Did you just
Damn.
make that up?
Yes.
No, I totally had that part of the labyrinth the whole time.
Totally.
Exactly.
I need to look for traps real quick. 'Cause just a room
This sounds
with a bunch
incredibly
of gems.
sus.
Just a room with a bunch of gems.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, the gems are all shaped like ravens.
Yes.
Amazing.
I'm still looking for traps.
Sure, roll investigation.
Cool, that'd be a 21.
Yes, it is. There are no traps in this room, as far as you can tell.
Hey,
Okay.
Anthos, you find anything?
Yeah, there are
That's on my
gems
turn.
shaped like ravens.
Ooh.
Oh, and there's confetti all over the room.
I love the confetti. I saw all of it.
I guess I'll start picking them up. And then I'll just
Alright.
spend the next stuff doing that.
All right, yeah. You find 30 sorted gems, all shaped
Hey,
like
I
ravens.
want one. I want one for my story.
Yeah, it goes in the scrapbook.
I mean, yeah, come on. You gotta do a lot on this turn. I want one gem. You gotta go through a familiar. You gotta search for traps. You gotta, yeah. I want one gem. Leave me one.
All right, is that the end of Anthos' turn?
Yeah.
All right, Frankie.
Well, I'm running into the room. First, I'm gonna pat the bird and tell him good job. And then I want to run into the room and be like, oh, what do we have? Is there a pink raven gem? I want one pink raven gem if I can.
Yes,
'Cause I see a pink one there.
yes, there's a pink one.
I am snatching it. I'm like, you can have the rest, Anthos.
You do what?
That's the end of my turn. Good work on the Raven and letting him open the door.
By the way, the
He's not
gem
supposed
is
to stick in the mud anyway.
a rose quartz gem.
Aw.
You can add it to my inventory.
All right, I will.
Yeah, you're not doing anything else right now.
Now, where did your shit go?
I'm gonna message Fable and tell her the little story of everything that just happened. And then there was confetti, and then the door shrank, and now Anthos is grabbing everything. But I got one little pink one. I'll show it to you when I get back to you. Because it looks like that's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna look at Ollie and be like, "Come here, baby."
Uh-huh.
Okay, is that the end of Frankie's turn?
Yes.
Okay,
all
then.
the things.
Then Fable.
Wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to tell Sombra what I saw, that there was a split in the path, and that his hound is continuing down the path that smells like bones and death, because he is obviously attracted to the bones.
That makes sense.
And make a comment about how stupid dogs are being a cat person.
Yes. Exactly.
Literally being a cat person.
Literal.
Wow.
Amazing. Dogs are so stupid.
Ah. I will also tell Sombra, so the others have opened the door, and there was a bunch of gems. So I think by process of elimination, this might be the ways that we want to go.
So there was a dead end behind that door, or it was just the gems?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, I suppose we should start progressing down that path then.
Should we wait for the others? They do not see in the dark as well. Well, one doesn't see in the dark as well as we do.
Who are you talking about?
The human.
The Raven? I see just fine.
Well, we may as
And the
well, as
Raven
there was
sees
a
just
fork in
fine
the
now,
path, if you
too.
wait and see what...
That's true, it does.
Suppose
However,
we can
I am
wait and see what Shade finds while we wait for them to get back.
trying to convince them to stay to wait for the party. Don't blow this for me with your logic. Now, since I am looking through the dog, do I see anything? Are there any traps? Are there any other paths? Are there any indications that others have been there?
Yeah, so I will say, through the dog's perception isn't super great. So he doesn't see anything, and he's single-mindedly focused on the bones at this point. He's now staring down the one hallway. He knows where that is.
What a dog's good for.
Racist.
Scouting for us.
Is he? I'm starting to wonder who he's scouting for. That's the end of my turn. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna check in with the other group real quick. I checked in with team. Can't remember.
Team Fireball.
Hey, you
Team
gotta
Fireball.
search
That's right.
for Team Smashy Smash.
Okay, so what do I see when I look quickly through Kopaka's eyes?
Let me see. Where is Kopaka right now?
I'm over here.
All right. Oh, yes. So, through Kopaka's eyes, you see the remains of a, I can't remember.
Broken
Did you
mirror.
smash the... Yeah,
Smash
I was
mirror.
gonna... You did smash it. I smashed the mirror with Minecraft.
Just fuck mirrors.
So
When you get bad
Kopaka, you hear in your mind, that's 7 years bad luck, you know.
Ha! Bad luck. I make my own luck. What is this luck?
That is true.
Yeah. And
How are
besides,
things?
Matches
skilled
his
for
own
luck. I'm
luck.
skilled in strength, not luck.
How are things going?
Quite amazed.
Yes. It is annoying.
Yes. And you know me, I'm bad with directions sometimes. Okay, all the time.
You also
Okay.
see that Ricky is just slightly singed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait, why again? I forgot.
Because you set off a trap.
Oh. No, Ricky's a bit singed, but don't worry, he'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not like anybody died by any burns or anything. I mean, I'm okay. I got arrows stuck in my legs. I'm still walking.
Fable, you smell one of the worst things you could possibly imagine. Slightly
Cat
singed,
hair.
yeah, slightly singed cat hair.
God damn it.
It is the worst.
It's worse.
Very much the worst.
It's worse because it's in an enclosed space.
It's
Oh.
also bad because I can't imagine Fable with. It's like a nightmare Fable. Her perfectly immaculate.
Oh yeah, there's a shiver going down her spine right now.
Thinking
Ooh.
about all those years you probably would have spent
Everything all right over there?
combing Ricky's for if
Like, I
Jewel
assume
wasn't
I can
around.
see that she's visibly uncomfortable.
Yes, but I
Yeah.
can't hear you. So
Again, remember regards to the cats, they had their whole village burned, and then there's a village of cat people. So, yeah, there's a lot to burnt cats smell.
So, excuse me. I'm gonna give Kopaka a quick update on our party situation and the other party situation. And that I'm gonna try to keep in touch. And I'm gonna ask him if he's received any messages from anyone else.
Nope. You for
No.
sure. Unless
Okay.
they eat the bats. But no.
Okay. So that lets me know I'm the only one doing this. Okay. I'll let him go.
Don't let me go.
I will check in again soon. I know you guys are more than capable. That's the end of my turn.
Then Sombra, and then we're gonna move to the next trip when he's done.
All I'm imagining right now is
Well, I'm
Kopaka
still
hears it.
waiting for both people to catch up and the dog to do its thing.
Oh,
right?
well, all right. Well, in which case, we're gonna go ahead and move Shade. It should be. Yeah, he should be.
By the way, DM, just so you know, when we get back to my turn, I eventually want to make the crow a little crossbow to match Anthos. And
how is that gonna work?
It doesn't matter.
It's a toy.
It now has it. And then, but most importantly, I'm gonna make a satchel and blow up a wall. Well, at least a hole in the wall. That's gonna be a thing.
All right. So Shade has found himself staring at a dead end, which has a skeletal minotaur in it.
Mm-hmm.
Drool pouring out his mouth.
Great. That's great.
And I will say, he will end his turn braying with excitement.
Oh God.
He's doing the dog like paw paw.
You mean he's not gonna start 9 on the bones?
Oh no, he has to
Those
kill the
are like
minotaur first.
undead bones. I'm pretty sure those will taste nasty.
He's from the Shadowfell, the land of the undead.
Oh.
This is why he's so excited. These aren't regular bones. These are his favorite kind of bones.
Oh boy.
Undead bones.
Yeah, undead bones.
Not Red Rocket.
Them bones gotta walk around. Them bones,
Yeah.
them bones,
So
them
I will say, you can just barely hear the braying. You don't need to roll to not be frightened by it, and the Minotaur doesn't because it can't be frightened because it's undead. But that's your sign that that Shade has found something he's excited about.
I just pictured
Is he doing like the zoomies, like you know when the dog like paws on the ground and like starts like moving around in a circle, like it's all like schizo and whatnot.
He hasn't done that yet. Right now, he's just kind of he's gotten into like charge position as he's ready to pounce on the Minotaur.
I just picture both Sombra and Fable just looking at each other like, well, he found it.
Yep.
I guess we should go and catch up with him.
I have a feeling we're going to want to go down the other path. The one that's not a dead end. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe we're just fucked.
All right. Well, if that's the end of Sombra's turn, with
Yeah.
that, we will move on to Team Smashy Smashy.
Going on mute.
Wait, Team Smashy Smash?
Oh, I guess the order I did have it was Team Fireball next. Sorry, Team Fireball next.
Wait, when were we called Team Fireball?
Uh,
And
I
everything
think
else.
I think it was a two-factor thing. I seem to remember there was a fireball, but there was also the extremely long corridor of fire. That was
Oh,
a
yeah.
thing.
The fireball and the firewall.
Okay. Yes. So we'll pick up with Team Fireball in your room with that headless minotaur.
Okay. Well, he's dead.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just got a message from Fable. I let her know that we know where the exit is and we've been marking our path.
Well, that's good to know.
Oh, really?
So we've defeated the skeletal minotaur, yes?
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
And I seem to remember you actually taking its bones. I think you said.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
I'm 95% certain that you said you were taking its bones when you took it down. So I'm
I
giving.
mean, it's more or less if I haven't yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna giving you the assumption that you did because I swear you said you did.
I either said I would or I said I did, whichever.
Yeah.
Either
I'm gonna-
way, I now got more bones.
Mine is a head.
Yeah, but there was a head around somewhere, right?
No,
Not in
there
this
wasn't,
room. There was no head. You did not see a head.
which is
Eh.
very odd.
There's bound to be heads around somewhere. Who said?
Nice positive
I mean, technically, it doesn't say it has to be a complete skeleton. Also, it doesn't say it has to be all of one species.
That you can get away with.
Did we investigate?
I can
this
mix and
dead end?
match.
Sorry, what was that, Ada?
The head bone's
Sorry,
connected
this
to the
is-
neck
I'm just
bone.
picturing a weird looking giant skeleton with different bones.
Wait, what?
Neck bone's
I
connected
named
to
this
the
one Skull Fingers.
collarbone.
Anyway, did we investigate anything in this dead end, or is this just a dead end?
It is just a dead end. You investigated that last time. You found the thing you guys thought it was really odd was that the Minotaur didn't have a head. That was the thing you kind of focused on last time.
Okay.
And you're still
So
trying
it
to find.
lost its head somewhere.
Trying to remember the path that we were taking. God, it's been so long. Just I guess I could just if I guess just did we go here?
You did. That is a dead end.
That's a dead end.
That's a dead end.
But we have we gotten this one?
That's where you came from.
Oh. So
I will say you passed a branch back bit that you didn't go down.
that was like back here.
That was further back that way.
Okay.
Which, if you guys want, we can have you just move there because we know you're going there.
Yeah, maybe for sake of brevity, have us all move there.
Yes.
Thank
All right.
you.
So you did not investigate this way.
That way. And the wind is just blowing the opposite direction?
No, the wind, if you remember, was stopped in that room back a bit.
So we didn't go through this door.
That's where you came from.
That's where. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. You guys basically you came through. If you remember, in this room was the mirror trap that was just smashed by Brody completely, and then you went through this door, through this path, and then down this way, leaving you, meaning you did not explore this direction here.
Which that direction? Okay, so we'll just go down this direction.
Mm-hmm.
that's some 40 feet movement here.
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
Oh, here, I can move your. There you go.
Thank you. Nothing at the moment.
You see a corner. You see the path going around a corner that way.
Okay. Just letting them know that there's a corner going this way.
No, just for because I can't remember. We came from this way.
No, actually, you came through this door that you're standing near. The direction my arrow, that's where you came from. Like you came going that way. And then
Okay.
you went down that way. So you're yeah.
Okay, we went down that way, and
then we went through those.
Andy was down in here. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going the other direction.
So we're backtracking.
Correct.
To here, go down there and see what's around. Okay.
Yes, exactly. You're now backtracking to a previous path because you hit a dead end.
I guess I'll just use the dash action to go to this.
All right.
And
so
that's
you
the end of my turn.
see the opening of some kind of room.
Oh, there's a room over here. Okay.
Then Cleanse isn't here, and he hasn't responded to me, so I don't know if he's joining us this week. He may not be. So for now, we'll skip him, and we'll skip Brody. So we'll go straight to Kieran.
Okay.
Is the wind going the opposite direction of where we're?
The wind isn't. You don't see any wind because it stopped before where you went in a previous part. Back your path a bit.
Okay.
So there is no wind here at all right now.
Okay.
Alright, I made my movement.
Okay, yeah, you see the room opening up more. You still don't see all of it, but you see there's definitely a room there.
Okay.
And still to fix.
Goes about there. That's my movement, and then I guess I'll use my action to move.
Makes sense.
It's important to stick close.
Okay. Then Makoto. Yes, that's right, you guys were team cautious before you were team fireball.
Yeah. Well, we were supposed to be sending a certain someone ahead, but I don't know, he's gotten distracted.
Yeah.
Nothing here yet, right?
You haven't seen anything yet, but your vision, you don't see the end of the room because your vision is very limited. Something about being blind.
God damn it.
Funny how that works.
Okay, I think if I move up to here, that's gonna be the rest.
I will move you slightly before that because there's something there that you would notice as you get closer.
Okay. Ooh! Treasure chest.
There's a chest there.
Oh, and this is also a dead end. Guys, this is a dead end too.
Fantastic.
I've heard stories about weird creatures disguised as chests. I'm gonna throw a hand axe at it just. I guess
Sure.
that would be
Yeah, roll your attack roll.
there we go.
That is enough. The hand axe embeds into the side of the chest, and there's no reaction from the chest.
It is not a monster. I guess that's my action. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Then Kieran.
Oh. Enough. Oh, Kiri, we have some goodies for you.
He's moving. So you see that chest. You see one of Makoto's hand axes sticking out of the side of it.
I mean, that's one way to make sure.
I'm also dubbing you now Team Chest Destruction.
It is a
We have many names.
Is it locked?
You
It's
have
not
also
locked.
seen Keith use that strategy of mimic checking.
Can I look check for traps?
Absolutely. Roll investigation. You don't find any traps. You open the chest.
Sure.
All right. You open the chest, and sitting in the bottom, in the center, is a small piece of paper, and on it are written the words
This is the way.
to open the pass forward. Speak aloud. Open sesame.
That makes sense.
Wait, you mean this whole time we had to say that?
Yes. However, Kieran, with your incredibly good passive perception, you notice that there's also a piece of paper taped to the lid on the inside of the chest. On the lid on the inside of the chest, there is a magical scroll.
Okay. Can I tell what type of scroll it is?
Sure is. It's a scroll for conjuring something.
Yeah.
And it's actually written in hang on, what language would that be? That would be
Please be one of the languages I speak. Please be one of the languages I speak.
Oh, what am I saying? It's written in GIF.
Shit.
That's unfortunate.
Where am I
Who
going to
misses
find an
bracket?
Australian?
Who misses Bracket now?
God damn it, the one time I don't play Shiva.
Anyway, there's some kind of magic scroll. It's for conjuring something. Who knows? Because it's written in GIF.
Does it have symbols at least?
Oh, it definitely has symbols.
Does it have magic pictures?
Can I try to decipher it based off the pictures?
You know what? Yes. Roll an Arcana check.
Is it
Or
like
you
a
can wait for
storybook
the
with pictures in
wizard
it?
to do it.
I got nothing. Yeah, but you're not here at the moment, so
Probably nothing.
You've got the scroll in hand. It does something. It conjures something. Who knows what it conjures? It's written in GIF. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Silderfix.
Well, she's gonna come around the corner. Does she see the scroll?
I guess that depends on what Kieran did with it.
he's holding it.
Then yes.
Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it!
You can roll an Arcana check to try and determine what it is for.
Absolutely
Can I get my hand X back, by the way?
Yeah, you can have your hand X back.
Thank you.
See, it's not now. Now it's not that I have too many tabs. It's now that I have too many windows. Okay, Arcana, regular.
That'll do it. This scroll.
It's only a 10.
Yeah. So this scroll, like pretty much all magical scrolls, can only be used once. However, this scroll, if read aloud, will summon an astral dreadnought.
What?
Surprise Pikachu face.
Well, that explains why it's in GIF.
I'm going to propose we save that for a very specific event.
Okay.
At the very end of the game.
Now, can I determine if this allows control over
not
the
something you can
astral
summon.
dreadnought, or if it's just
That
it shows up?
That will require translation into GIF.
Okay, so we'll do that later.
Just save that until we get out of Wonderland.
Oh right, we still have 2 astral dreadnought corpses to loot. Sure, those are full of tasty bits.
Bones.
So just to clarify, the note that says "Open Sesame," do we have to like go back to where the path was like swirling around and then say "Open Sesame"?
I guess there's only one way to find out. Do you say "Open Sesame"?
Try it here, then try it at the other room.
Open sesame? What kind of magic word is open sesame?
Nothing happens when Siltifix says it.
Try more
Open
commanding voice. I don't know.
Open Sesame.
I maybe we have to be in the right place.
I will, however, because you are all together, we can sake of brevity backtrack you up to where you were, where the swirling.
The swirly, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fair enough. All right. Let's see if it works here. Open sesame.
Two things happen. One, the
Classy
wall.
Barata Nicktail.
One, the wall in front of you slides away, revealing a passageway, of which the wind immediately flows down.
Whoa!
And two, it rains sesame seeds down upon you.
They're in the cleavage.
What
I'm gonna
is
be
this?
finding these for days.
They're in the cleavage.
Sucks.
What is raining
We could
on
use
us?
this. Actually,
Seeds.
How good are these?
Sesame
The smell
seeds.
would
They're
not tell
very
you it's
fresh.
sesame seeds.
Oh.
We could use these for later.
Just let me
I'm gonna take
fish them
some
out
of
of
this-
Victoria's secret compartment here.
I'm gonna scoop up a handful. Bring them
All
up.
right, you have a
Put it into my
handful of.
bag.
Yeah, you guys have sesame seeds now,
Hell yeah.
and the
All right,
path.
DM.
Uh-huh.
At some point in the future, I would absolutely love for a roll to see if there's still sesame seeds in her robes sometime.
Absolutely.
Just randomly, like completely out of nowhere, like, oh god, it's still there.
Sure, absolutely.
Because
It's
it's
like
almost
candy.
like glitter.
It's like sand, it gets everywhere.
I hate sand. It's so sandy.
All right, there, Anakin.
So, do we try to go ahead and scout it out, or do we tell everyone to meet us here before we go in?
Yes.
Because I get the feeling it's not just that easy.
I will say this, by logical conclusion, the fact that you've gone every other path that leads here, well, you did skip a few, but reasonably, they may not ever go down this path. They may have their own path.
Oh, for
seems
God's
that
sakes,
we-
it's not one exit!
Well,
It
anyways,
seems that
let's
every
keep
group-
going with reckless abandon like we always do.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, fair enough.
Team Reckless
Okay.
Abandon, move forward.
Stop changing our team's names!
We have so many names.
But anyway, follow the wind. Oh, we're so close to get the fuck out of
Team
here.
Wind Chasers.
Team Wind Chasers.
Follow the bones, wherever they go.
What's Makoto's passive perception?
God damn it. It's 18.
Oh, all right. That's just enough, actually. That's
Oh.
exactly the DC for this. Right in front of you, you see, stretching down the hallway as far as you can see a crapload of caltrops.
There are what?
Little
They
spiky.
look like little spikes on the floor.
Yeah, little spiky
Oh,
balls.
there are
on the floor.
spiky things on the floor, you guys.
Yeah,
Well-
what is right in front of your foot?
Oh, right where I am. So, watch out.
I'm pretty sure you could just pick them up.
There are thousands of them.
There's a lot.
Pretty sure we could find a way to get rid of them.
Probably. Alright, but that was just enough to spot them.
Well, I'm gonna end my turn
I don't
there.
know, can I use telekinesis to sweep them up when I get over there?
That's up to you to decide when it's your turn. Kieran. You can see the caltrops. Yeah, you can see
Or
them,
is it
Kieran.
Lego bits?
No, it's caltrops.
Same effect. Different material.
I mean, I think one's more of like a thorny, spiky bit, but
One of them hurts more, and then one of them's caltrops. Nah.
That's debatable.
I mean, caltrops have sharp edges that poke in, whereas Lego just bruises.
All right. Well, anyway, Kieran, what do you do?
Fortunately, I don't have any spells prepared. I can blow them away.
You don't have any like gusts of wind or like wind or
No,
whatever.
no.
Ooh.
I don't have any type of stuff prepared usually.
What about the windstone?
Actually, what can I just bury it with the earth one?
Absolutely. That works too.
There we go.
All right then. You bury the caltrops using the stone of earth.
All of them?
Yep.
Okay. Problem solved.
Put a foot on, make sure it's nice and not gonna stab me.
Yeah. It's no longer smooth stone. It's a bit rough, like as you've now kind of torn it up. But yeah, there's no caltrops anymore. It's not enough to even be rough terrain. It's just the perfectly smooth floor of the labyrinth is now slightly less perfectly smooth.
Congratulations, it's now a gravel pathway.
Yeah.
Problem solved. Anyways, that was everything.
I can't believe it's not paved.
Yeah.
I can believe it's hard.
Yeah. Still the fix.
Yeah, well, I guess I follow along behind.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, why don't we have you guys move as a group then, as you go through here,
Okay.
Fair enough.
and we'll move you forward and
Until we
like
encounter something.
we'll move you forward in like little increments so that you can see what it's like. But you can see that the pathway snakes forward up ahead. As you
Right.
go.
Snaky, snaky, snaky.
Snaky, snaky, snaky. No, I will say as you go forward, the wind is getting stronger the further in you go down this pathway.
Ooh. Must be getting close.
God, I hope so.
I know, we're like so close to get out of this thing.
All right, you reach a doorway, and the wind is rushing right towards the door.
I think that door has something to do with it.
Now, do we want to open it normally or do we want to blow it up?
I mean, we could check. We could be cautious and check for traps, or
Team cautious or team fireball?
I mean, I do have the staff of the Magi, and I can. I swear, one of these days, I need to make a staff of the Magi that just cocks like that.
If you want to, I mean, if you want to, you can.
Do you want me to make you one just because?
I mean, I'm a maker. I want to make stuff.
I have the know-how on how to 3D print mechanisms that sound like shotguns.
I mean, if you make the mechanism, I can make the rest of it.
Done.
There you go.
Anyway, what do you do?
Show them the way.
I wouldn't mind being cautious, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, it is a labyrinth. Just because it's the exit doesn't mean it's, safe.
So whoever wants to investigate.
I got 0 investigation, so I don't have any bonus.
I have a very strong +1.
Okay, what's my investigation? Oh, actually have a plus 11.
Wait, what?
High intelligence helps a lot.
She's very smart.
Okay, well, I guess.
She's very smart and very ADHD.
Oh, wait, intelligence. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Intelligence plus proficiency, that'll do it.
I'm a roll an investigation.
All right, absolutely. You can definitely. All right, this door is not locked. It's not trapped. It's just there. It can be opened easily.
I
All
don't
you have to
trust
do is
it,
twist
but I'm gonna just sort of push the door open.
All
It's
right.
a mimic.
There's gonna be bullshit on the
It's
other
either a
side.
mimic
What?
or there's something absolutely terrible on the other side.
You see, well, you see on the other side, as far as you can see, you see nothing. Just a huge open space. With your not that great vision, that's as far as you can see.
Ominous.
Since we
You
know
ever
that the
get that
door is
feeling
safe,
that like there's something in the shadows just beyond your vision? And you
Since we
don't
know
know
that
why you know.
since the door is safe, can our characters just move to where Solifix is for the hell of it?
I mean, yeah. I think everyone
The
should
best.
peer in.
None of your team has any better vision than Sildafix. Or
Nope.
in some
No, we're
cases,
all, like,
even
I
more.
don't have any vision.
We are team nearsighted.
Except dark vision.
I think you are 3 humans, actually.
Yeah.
Makoto
Team,
has.
oh, and Brody's human too. Team Human. That's your new name. Team Human.
No, Brody's like a half elf.
Oh yeah.
I must admit, Team Nearsighted is my favorite.
Team
That's my
normal.
total favorite so far, hands down.
Can we just say that Brody can we just see what Brody sees?
I don't think he would help you, but hang on, let me grab his thing and put it there. But like,
I
I don't
think he would at least. I
Brody
mean, he's
be?
been letting us know what's on ahead or whatever, just very loudly.
It's true. Hang on. All right, let me just grab his thingy. Oops. Okay. Okay, there's Brody. He doesn't have any better vision than the rest of you, actually.
What do you mean?
Half elf, not full elf.
Yeah.
Oh.
Team
What about his dragon?
He can't see what his dragon sees.
Well, what does the dragon see?
The dragon sees. Unless any of you have speak with animals.
You know how-
a druid.
You know, there was a wise. Oh, that's true. There is a druid.
There's never a time I can't speak with animals.
Well, this is technically an undead dragon, but sure.
Oh. Hmm.
No, this is
Oh, no, it's
blue
not
eyes.
Oh, that's right. It's not undead. Yeah, it's technically alive. So I would say it definitely speaks Draconic. Any of you speak Draconic?
No.
Nope.
Damn it!
I do.
Does Brody speak Draconic?
No.
Nope.
You know what? I'm gonna do something, and I'm just gonna boop boop.
Okay.
You still don't see anything. There continues to open out past where you can see.
Where's the wind blowing
go.
at least?
I think you can just see something now. You can
Yeah, I
see
can see something.
something. Some kind of object, some kind of crystal or something. Hard to say for sure, because you can only see just the tiniest bit of it.
Are we allowed inside now, or can we?
You can go in the room if you want, for sure.
All right.
All right. In the center of this gargantuan space, or at least you think it could be the center, is a large crystal. The thing is, only this it's really weird. So about 1/3 of this crystal is physically there. The other 2/3 seem to be shimmering and shifting as if it's not quite there.
So
What
there's
about the
a
other crystals are in the other people's roots?
Sounds like somebody was the first to reach the goal.
This is the way.
So, I guess again,
All right,
sake
well,
of
I guess I will inspect the crystal.
Yep.
Is this an investigation or arcana?
Depends if you wanted to look into its magical nature or its physical presence.
Magical nature.
And arcana.
Nice.
Okay, so this crystal, yeah, it's only one right there.
Sorry, I was only supposed to roll that once, but my mouse is double clicking a lot these days.
Yeah, well, I saw that at 20, so I'm gonna give you this. You, on first glance, determine that this crystal is everyone is going to be required for this thing to manifest properly, and that's likely your way out.
Wait,
So,
everyone, as in like the.
All of us have to be here to make the crystal fully manifest. So
But
we get to sit around and wait.
well, okay,
Cool
so
ourselves.
I will say, so you've managed to make it to the center. Presumably, there might be paths that go to where the others are. You are welcome to try and go down one of those to meet someone on their route, or you can wait. That is up to you.
Wait.
Okay, what about you, Shin?
I mean, we could go up to each hallway and shout down it and see if.
We can. Well, we have to like help the rest of the group get to here somehow. I don't like
But
splitting
of course,
up.
what if we go down the wrong hallway and then they get lost?
That.
Yeah, what
that
if
is
we
all.
get
Or
lost?
they get here before we can come back while we're searching for them.
And then I guess wait.
I will say, by the way, as soon as you'd all enter the room, the passageway behind you disappeared.
Okay, I guess we have no choice but to wait then.
Well, we can't go back the way we came, but there are other passageways.
We're trying to find them. I guess.
God damn, we're so close.
You see a door.
Hey, found one of them.
You see another door.
Well, we could just keep our eyes open as we wait.
I have no eyes.
Very true. Anyways.
Am I allowed to make an above table suggestion?
Absolutely.
Yes, please.
Remember the strategy with the rats and how that was going to be difficult because it was from one branch reaching out? You guys are in the middle.
Yeah. I'll do that then. I can do that. That's something I can do.
And then just instruct them to whoever they meet up with to then lead them back the way they came. That should do it.
Yeah, let's do that.
It sounds like druid work. I am going to.
Yeah, we'll just send the rats on their way, and then I don't know, set up a cooking station.
Here you go.
Message on 4.
Okay, which way do you want to send them? Or both? Do you want to send them down both pathways?
I'll
I
send
mean,
them on
why
both
wouldn't you?
pathways. Both pathways.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm setting I'm setting up 2 swarms of rats, which I will move and control and send both down both pathways with the instruction to try to lead people back if they could figure out what the rats mean, because they're rats.
Oh yeah.
Spell level what I need for that.
Let's see. I think
Conjure is 3rd.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to get with conjure animals. You'd be able to get 8 swarms of rats if you wanted.
Awaken one of them in each party so they have a leader.
Awakening takes too long.
Oh yeah, and I can awaken it with my Staff of the Woodlands, so I can have a lead rat, and then
Oh, you can just do that instantly.
yeah, my staff lets me do that.
Oh, okay.
Takes me a whole fucking day.
Wow.
In your head, Fable is gonna go on mute now. I'm sorry for interrupting.
Is it just casting a spell Awaken on them?
Yeah.
That takes 8 hours to cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does
Yeah,
take
it
that.
kind of does.
You can cast it using your staff, but it still does take 8 hours. It's a 8-hour.
Yeah, it still takes 8 hours.
Yeah.
That's too bad, because that would be hilarious.
What if
Just
you
create a ratatouille.
actually I was gonna say, what if you like each rat has like a note, each team like has like a note to like tell you, like give them the note to the teams or something.
That could work.
I mean, yeah, I could write a few letters. To whom it may concern, should you find this rat, please follow it back the way it came to the exit.
Is that everything the note says?
I mean, does anyone else want something else to the? I mean, does anyone else want to add something?
Maybe make it bilingual and put it in rat. Squeak, 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 squeaker, squeak, squeaking.
I don't
That sounds more like squirrel.
It's very similar language.
Oh, don't you tell me that a squirrel isn't just a rat with a fluffy tail. That's all it is.
I agree.
And they also have the chubbier cheeks.
Are you adding? Are you going to add? So anyway, are you going to add anything else to the note? Or is that everything?
It's all I'm writing on the note. I will hand it to the druid to affix to his rats.
I'll just add that it's from Kieran Silverfae.
I was wondering if you were going to do that because it was going to be really funny what I described, but someone finds a note and it says, "Follow it to the exit." Who knows who wrote this?
I'm sorry. I thought I thought that my penmanship would have would have been the most obvious.
All right. How many of these notes are there? One per group? All the rats have them?
One per group.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll designate a lead rat. True. And they'll carry that out.
Okay. Then we will move on to group Smashy Smashy here. And once they are done, because everything's happening at the same time, at that point, when we move back to Team Sneaky, the rats will head out. Okay. Team Smashy Smashy. Let's see. Kopaka and Ricky, you're standing in front of the mirror. Boris, you went down a different route with Cole on your back. You are a Sabretooth. So you guys split up. So we'll start with Cole's not here, so we'll go to Kopaka.
Right. Well,
now Cole's riding me, right?
Yes, correct. Because you are a big ass. You're a huge Sabretooth, so yeah, she's now on your back as opposed to the other way around.
Alright, I move there. Which way should we go? Left, right, or up?
We should probably keep going straight unless we want to try to meet back with the others. The left.
I do want to left. It's good to stick together though, so might as well left then, right?
Yeah, left and right.
Left and right. Here, I think that's the rest of my move. Unless I have more.
What are your passive perceptions?
Let me double check mine. I think it was like 30.
Oh, that's right. You had a super high one. That's correct. All right. So, Ricky, you see a hidden door that Kopaka just walked past.
We're
I will mark it as so that you can see it. You see it now?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, there's a hidden door here. See if you can go and grab the others and bring them back here.
Alright, no problem. Even though I ran out of moves. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna say you would reasonably know you split up a while ago. They're probably not that close to you anymore.
Oh.
Might take him a while, as a heads up.
Guys, I think we lost them.
Alright. Let's see if we can find them quickly then.
I will say you can see the way to open the door. There's just a hidden button in the wall.
So what do you want to do? Open the door or find them?
Kind of want to open the door first to see what's on the other side.
Yeah, me too.
Inside is a tiny room with a singular chest in it. The chest has an elaborate minotaur carved into the lid on the outside.
I throw a dagger at it.
Roll your dagger throw. The dagger strikes the chest and bounces off of it.
Okay, so we know it's not a mimic, as far as we can tell. Kabaka, just hold here just for a second while I try checking out this thing.
Yeah.
Investigation for traps.
Sure, roll investigation. You don't.
Reliable talent. So 12.
Yes. Remind me later to go and change that on your sheet to put the reliable talent in the way I did for Anthos so that it works properly. Anyway, yes, so yeah, that is that would be a 13.
Okay.
So you don't detect any traps.
I slowly open the chest.
Alright, you open the chest, and there's no bottom to the chest. It looks like an empty, like an endless void's inside it.
Oh, thank God. I needed to find a washroom.
Almost like you're looking into like a bag of holding kind of thing.
A chest of holding.
No, it's a washroom. Come on, guys. Let me just take a piss inside.
It does look like kind of itch. Maybe it might be like some kind of weird way to get out. Maybe.
Doubtful. But let me pee on inside first. I need to go, man.
I guess.
Just let loose. There goes that orc crotch. It has to come out somehow. Did we hear any splashing, DM? Or still endless?
It's in the back of the freaking chest.
Sorry, my aim's a little off today.
Well, now that the chest is slightly
soggy.
Yeah, soggy. Let's go with that. And also, it's almost like it's covered in a light amount of like static electricity. You've never seen a blue dragonborn pee on something. Maybe that's what all their pee is like. Who knows?
Gross.
So you have a lot of electrolytes.
Yeah.
Can I stow the chest in the bag of holding?
No.
Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Alright, we'll leave the chest here for now. And go and explore to see if we can find the others. Meanwhile, Boris, what are you up to?
Yes. So now we will move to Boris. So, you've hit a bit of a crossroad, so to speak. You can see a whole bunch of people board.
Do you think I can smell the exit? Or
you absolutely roll perception, and you have advantage on this because you are now a saber-tooth, so you have advantage on perceptions because of keen senses. So, yeah.
Roll perception.
Roll perception with advantage. Okay, so I will say, to your right, going this way, you smell Ricky and Kopaka.
Ooh.
And going this way, you sense you sense stone, almost like you're smelling more walls, maybe a dead end.
Mm.
And then going this way, of course, is the way you came from, and then lastly is this direction, and that one you smell all sorts of stuff. You smell death and decay, which is not uncommon with all the minotaurs. You smell the scent of one of your rats that had gotten this far before you dismissed it. You smell, and you can actually see the little rat footprints on the ground as continuing down that hallway, and as well you smell some other thing that it's hard to place exactly what it is.
All right, Cole. Which way you want to go?
She is in here right now. She
No,
said
okay.
she's going to be running late, so we'll have to leave that decision up to you for now.
I would say she's
Okie
taking a
dokie.
nap on his back.
Yeah. So
And what are the others doing?
so you don't know exactly where Kopak and Ricky are. You know they're down that one pathway. You kind of split up the four. However, the pathway they went down was different than the one you just reached, implying that there are two ways to get to where they are.
Oh, there I am.
So you have, by the way, because you were given the long strider, you still have a little bit more movement than that.
Okie dokie.
Okay. As you move in there, coming towards you down the hallway, as you use all your movement to get where you are, speeding towards you, is a giant boulder. I'm gonna need you to roll. I'll give you a choice at this. You can attempt to try and dodge out of the way of this boulder, but it's going to be
Dodge.
very hard because it's moving very quickly down towards you. Or you can attempt to try and stop it in its tracks. Those are your two choices.
Dodge.
All right, roll a dexterity saving throw. That's really good, and that
really
is
good.
enough to beat the save. So what happened? Yes, you just barely move out of the way as this giant boulder comes streaming past you, slamming into the dead end at the end of the hallway in that direction.
Were you trying to play the Indiana Jones theme?
I was almost kitty sandwich. Sandwich.
Cole is still soundly. Yeah, Cole is still soundly sleeping on your back. She didn't even notice.
Okay. That's the end of my turn, though, right?
That is the end of your turn.
Okay.
There's now, by the way, there is a noticeable trail of damage from where the boulder smashed down the hallway. So, yeah, that boulder was definitely pretty huge and heavy.
Did Kopaka and I hear the boulder?
I would say you didn't hear it rolling, but you heard the loud crashing sound from relatively far, but not that far away.
Can we hear from which direction it's from?
Absolutely, you can hear that it was coming from this way.
Hey, you think that might be one of them?
Possibly.
You should probably go check that out.
Yeah. I think they might be in trouble.
My map is freaking out. It won't. I can't actually. It won't.
I can move you. I can move you guys up. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. And then we can move you a bit further because you had more movement than that.
The kitties.
All right. So this is you just found where you came from before. So if you remember before, you came down. You came from up here and went like this and went up this path. Oh, sorry. And then towards the right here. So and you saw Boris go this way.
We're back to where we came from.
Well, let's keep moving.
Right.
Oh no, you didn't go that way. Sorry, you did just loop back. Sorry, you haven't gone this way, but you did see Boris go this way.
We're going in circles. You don't have any breadcrumbs on you, do you?
Actually, Ricky does have his permanent marker, and he can mark up the walls.
Oh, I take it back. I was wrong. You have gone this way. You have gone, or he did. Somebody went this way.
So which is the way?
So yeah, Boris went this way.
Is that it?
This is the way.
This is which is the way?
But you're actually where you there. You're out of movement where you got to.
Okay.
So we'll move back to Boris, and then you guys can decide which way you're going. All right, Boris.
Okay. But then let me think here.
So you can see where the boulder was. Oh, I moved it out slightly too far. There.
Hmm.
You can see the boulder stuck now at the end of that hallway in a dead end. But where it came from is now open and free to move down.
Okay. Let us go this way.
Yeah, you can move all the way over to a bit further. You can move all the way to the end of that where there. With Alright, so you see you're out of movement where you are, but you see now an opening like that the hallway opens up into some kind of...
Can I get detect for traps?
You can absolutely roll. You can either try to look feel the stone around you to look for it with an investigation, or try to see one with perception down the hallway. So these are whether you'd like to look or try to.
Ooh, I have perception.
Oh yeah, and you have advantage on that actually. Yes, with your keen senses. So yes,
19.
yes, you got. So you don't detect any traps down that hallway.
Okay, thank heavens. But that's the end of my movement, right?
Yes, and we'll go back to Kopaka and Ricky, and they'll decide where to go now.
Okay.
I believe we're just going to continue on the path.
You're going to try to chase after Boris?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, there's nothing on that direction. That's just dead end there.
Here too. Yeah.
Okay, so you have a little bit more movement before you. Yeah. You guys have 10 more feet, and then I will say you can see Sabretooth Boris's footprints just outside of your vision, like just at the edge of your vision here.
He went that way.
But this is the way.
All right, now back to Boris.
Okay. Easy. Oh, I see a net.
Yeah, so you found a larger open space which seems empty, and there is a door, however.
Ooh, a door. Okay. Door.
The door is not locked.
Which means it's obviously trapped.
Pretty sound logic.
It's pretty set logic.
It's not bad. All right. So you don't see any. Actually, you need to roll investigation to check for traps on a door like this.
I don't think kitties know how to do that.
You can. You know how to do that. Remember,
myself.
You still have,
okay.
Yeah, you still have. Remember, you're the cat. You still have all your mental faculties. You could still.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Right. So, so we'll take your
I don't think my investigation ain't too good.
So we'll take.
Try.
Yeah. So that's actually the roll you had anyway. So I will say you don't see any traps on the door. It just looks like an unlocked door. As far as you can tell, there are no traps.
Maybe if I just swing the door open and just bounce to the side, or maybe.
And you open the door and kind of move to the side, and nothing happens. Like the door opens, but there's no trap.
Okay, then I'm just going to peek around the corner.
You see another hallway, very suspiciously similar to the hallway that Boulder went down, that you just went through. Like really similar.
Well, let's see. The boulder, like the boulder would probably be around, coming down this way, maybe.
Possibly. It definitely has. I will say the hallway looks identical, like the way it's designed and shaped. Even the floor with like the slight groove in it.
Okay. In that case, any tiles on the floor, maybe?
So, as you're looking, you see not a tile on the floor, but you see a tripwire at the edge right here. And I'll try and get it to work, but the last time I tried to put a tripwire it was all janky. So we'll see if I can get it to show up.
Well, then, it's obvious if I trip the tripwire without crossing.
Yeah, it's
'Cause I don't-
being all weird. It's still being all weird. Shouldn't have the white box, but whatever.
I don't know how to deactivate tripwires. I only know how to set them off. Yeah.
I will say
Okey-dokey.
the tripwire is kind of low to the ground, so you could try to step over it without triggering it.
But then my other comrade's going through.
Might not know it's there. That is correct.
I think it's best to play it safe and cut it.
You want to try cutting it? Okay. That you can
Yeah.
do with it as a Sabretooth easily. You have sharp fangs, claws.
Okey-dokey. I cut the tripwire.
You cut the tripwire, and immediately a large boulder comes rolling down the hallway. You hear it before you can even see it. Oops.
Okay. I'll let it pass.
Yeah, and it slams into the end of the hallway.
Gosh.
And Kapaka and Ricky, you hear another loud slam.
Jeez, do you think they're in trouble?
Well, if they weren't in trouble before, they might be now.
All right.
But we're gonna call Boris's turn there, and then we'll pick up with you after Kopaka and Ricky. So, all right.
Alrighty, so tracks continue out. I'm following tracks.
You are following tracks, so they go that way.
All right.
This way. And you can see Boris was really booking it, because in Sabretooth mode he had high movement, and then on top of that, you know he got Longstrider cast on him, so he can move really far.
When is he gonna slow down?
Kitty wants out.
All right, so I will say, as soon as you get here, that's where I'm going to stop you. You can see what made the loud sound. You could see the boulder that
Well,
like, yeah.
That looks like the first one.
All right, and now Boris.
Mm-hmm.
All right, your turn again.
Okay. We're going to get out of here. Device, Rush B. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Are we getting back to Team Sneaky now?
Shortly,
Sometime
shortly, yeah. A few more
Yeah.
minutes. All right, yeah, Boris, you see the pathway continue to move forward.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's both being very fast and also being very cautious. It's super funny.
Yeah. 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 Two paths. I think I'm going to wait.
Oh, you're gonna wait for them to catch up?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then what we'll do is, for sake of brevity, Boris, you take a minute to rest there. Well, Kopaka and Ricky, I'll move your tokens for you to make this quick, as you quickly go follow the path that Boris's path of speedy dashing. And eventually you find the second hallway and the second boulder, and see that he went further still. It takes you a couple minutes to catch up with him, because he really booked it. But eventually you manage to catch up to Boris, and you see Cole sleeping on his saber-toothed back.
Dude,
We
wake the hell
found
up!
you guys.
Oh, hey, comrades, you finally. Oh, thank heavens.
I've heard of something called patience.
Me too.
We might have found a way out. We don't know. It just looks like an endless chest.
Yeah, I peed on it.
You peed in it.
Celdifix is going to be.
Yeah,
so
he did
upset
pee.
that
Actually,
he peed in the
that's
magical item.
actually that's a good point. By the way, Kapaka, can you roll a D100 for me?
What?
Sorry, that reminds me because technically
Good
you
work.
did the test. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Is this like wild magic or something?
And I also need you to roll a
It's called a roll
1D.
table. You'll find out later.
Yeah, I also
you can
need
ask
you
the
to.
DM above table. After.
I also need you to roll a D8 for me there, Paul.
Just one?
Yep,
D8.
1D8. Yeah, 1D8. Okay.
I mean, he
So-
pissed into an enchanted chest. I don't know how you wouldn't expect it to not affect some kind of wild
Follow
magic.
the pee stream back up.
Oh my god, that! Oh my god, that is
Oh,
so
no.
fucking funny. Oh my
no.
god, I can't believe that fucking happened.
You're gonna
What?
get birth through the pee hole.
Alright, what's gonna happen?
The pee lands on Shade.
Is Fable still looking through him at this point?
Yes.
Good year.
Oh
And she is sharing all of his
That's
senses.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
no!
Oh, yeah. The smell, the feeling of being peed on. Yes.
The warm tingle it has.
It's warm. It's nice
Oh,
and
so
warm.
in a way, that technically would have like helped you get to a different place.
Now,
Well-
I got a
You're
question.
not wrong.
How much beer has Kapaka been drinking? Because it's either like
That's the
really
or-
condensed pee, or it's that little.
He only had one
almost
shot
clear.
of Orc Crotch
Or
earlier.
crotch.
Well, I
Oh,
would say,
so
fuck.
he's dehydrated, so it's extra yellow.
I really
damn
don't
it.
need to know the quality of this.
Suffice to say, I can't believe that just happened. Okay, here's how this works. Just above table, I'll tell you that chest, whatever goes in it, gets teleported a random distance in a random direction based on the dice rolls I just rolled to see where it lands.
Oh,
And I got exactly in the direction Shade was from the chest, exactly enough to land on him.
Yes.
Man, what's gonna
Let me
happen
know
when
when it's my turn.
And you know what? I think, yeah. So we are gonna call it with Team Smashy Smashy there as they catch up with Boris. But yeah, so
Wait,
I will-
Dan, did Shade get like electricity damage or something?
no, it's not enough to
Oh
do that.
god!
It's not enough to do damage, but he is covered in slightly. I would say he's probably got some kind of slight static cling to him, but more he's covered in
Why
urine.
do you want to damage the poor
he know?
doggo?
Does he know what it is? Oh,
Oh my god, I can't believe the numbers ended up that way.
I
So
can't
funny.
believe it's. Oh my. Now
Oh,
you guys
gosh.
would have to like.
Got a yellow shower.
Oh god.
Hey, there's no toilet. There's no washroom
Hard
in here.
pass.
That's something.
Be glad he didn't like turn tail and use it to drop a load.
Oh, that would be even worse.
That would be bad.
Well, now, shall we begin?
Yeah, it's now
I
Team
mean,
Sneaky.
If you're gonna do something like that, I'm sure you get a deck save.
Yeah.
By the way, are the rats unleashed yet?
Yes, the rats are unleashed, and I will be moving them right now. But so we'll move to Anthos, and as they take the turn, I'm going to be moving the rats.
Okay.
You know what would have been even funnier?
What?
Is if he had actually turned around and laid tail, and then Shade tries to eat it because he's a dog.
No, ew.
Anthos, or sorry, Sombra. You know it has to be throw up. It's a dog.
That's
They only
gross.
throw up.
Ugh,
They'll also eat poo.
so gross.
Anyway,
So
moving
gross.
on. Let's
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So Anthos.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Is there anything else in this room?
I'm hearing an echo.
Uh,
Anyone know where the echo's
no.
coming from?
Oh yeah,
No.
everyone who's not active right now, please remember to mute yourselves unless you want to make a peanut gallery comment.
Sorry.
Yep, that's okay. Okay. So yeah, there is nothing in that room other than, of course, the gems, which you've now collected.
Okay. We'll go back this way.
Sucker. You're gonna miss all the fun.
So Anthos makes his way up to us.
Yes, he does.
You remember to include double long strider, right, Anthos?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a crazy movement right now.
That's my movement speed. I'm done.
Okay.
Well, we know what I'm doing. I am gonna walk up to this wall, and I think it's gonna take me a turn, but I am going to make a satchel of dynamite. I'm gonna tap the wall. How many sticks do I think I need to use, DM?
Probably just 2. 2 will work.
Yeah? Oh, well, I'll just light 2 then and step back.
Oh, all right.
I can easily do that on my turn.
Yes, you can. And there's a loud booming sound which Fable and Anthos and Sombra all hear, as there is now a hole in that wall. So
Does Fable hear it?
No, I do not. I am having a different experience right now.
Oh, you still actually with the shade's very relatively close. You still hear it through shade.
Damn.
Actually, you'll understand why when you see it. But I will now move. I'll let Frankie move to the.
All right. I want to peek through. What do I see?
Yeah. So here I'm gonna just do that.
Do I see anything dangerous, really?
No, you
No,
don't.
perfect.
You do, however,
That's right.
see. You do, however, see a hidden doorway, right? Because I know your passive perception is quite good and is enough to
Oh.
see that.
Well, let's go over to it.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, hang on. Let me just reveal that to you. There you go. You see the door anyway.
Sweet. That's the end of my turn.
Then Fable.
Okay. So, here's what I propose. Because this would be one of her worst nightmares.
Getting peed on?
So, Sombra and Anthos, you hear it in person. However, everybody who Fable has been keeping in contact with is going to hear this in their head as well. All at the
I'll
same
allow that.
time.
I'll allow it.
Where you hear this sound that's like a hiss, a roar, and a scream at the same time. It's like she's doing 3 different voices at once in different octaves.
So hears this too?
Yes, and Kopaka, and I think
And
Ricky hears it, and I think she also contacted Kieran at one point as well.
And Frankie.
Yes.
What was that?
And then she's going to snap out of shade.
Are you okay?
And just like a
I bet the dog
for
actually likes
you know, like when you wake up from a nightmare and you've got like cold sweats and you're just trying to look at your surroundings and just get your bearings.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing right
Is that
now.
a message?
That makes sense.
Is that technically a message? Do we get a reply?
All right. What do you do?
No. That's part of her being her.
Something pissed on him. And
I'm sorry. What?
This is amazing. This is better. You need a reaction like this.
something pissed on him.
Wow. There's only undead minotaurs over there.
I'm sorry, I wasn't looking for semantics or descriptions of the situation. All I know is that it happened. all I know is that it happened. I don't know where it came from, but I am not doing that again for a while. Ethos, how did your thing go? And she is just shaking right now, just trying to keep her composure.
Meanwhile, with Kopaka, hey, shoo, someone talking about me?
Yeah. Well, like, oh my gosh, what the hell was that? She sounds a little pissed off.
All right, get the gulag with you.
Oh, by the way, you can see his raven now holding a tiny wooden door shield.
Oh,
That's adorable.
adorable. I see what you did there.
Thank you.
So where's the kid and what was that noise?
Oh man.
Where's the kid? Yeah, where is she? What has she done?
We're talking to you, Anthos.
I didn't hear what you said then.
My bad.
I was thinking what happened to the kid and what that noise was.
I can't hear what you're saying for it.
Okay, well, I said it before too. I was like, yeah, where is the
You're
kid?
all very quiet to me. I don't know.
A
Turn up
what?
your stuff,
Yeah, you
because
should turn your thing up.
Everybody's loud to me, man. And you're
Yeah.
loud to me.
I can hear
You
you.
got Discord, adjust your volumes.
You were asked where the kid was and what the noise was.
No, still in the room.
Was there anything else in that room?
There are gems, that's it.
Well, I don't think gems would cause an explosion.
No, I think someone with a stick of dynamite does, though.
Fable will go to Frankie's mind.
I'm gonna answer DM in real time if that's allowed.
Sure.
I'm assuming I see in front of me smoke and debris and a secret door.
No, I'm actually looking at a secret door right now, investigating it.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it. Kind of got a finger in my mouth, being like,
I'm going to assume that noise was you.
Hi, Fable. Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna look back at the hole in the wall.
That makes sense.
So, yeah, I found this. What do you think? I'm kind of curious.
I think that you are not the only one.
Where are you guys at?
We're still where we started. My familiar reached a dead end, and Sombra's is going a different direction. And Anthos came back to us.
Well, I thought if I, put a hole in the wall like what you do, I'd be back to where you guys were. But I, kind of found this.
Well, I appreciate the strategy. I am a fan. And look at the results. So, why don't you take a look at it, and we will make our way to you. Do not go through it without us.
Okay.
We don't want to get separated.
Okay.
Okay. And I will tell the boys that are with me what's going on.
Okay.
It's done.
As mellow as I can.
Uh-huh. Do you move?
Oh, wait, one more thing before you go. Did you hear that thing before, that roar? I think there's a monster somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yes, there is.
Be careful.
You better hot run.
Kopaka sneezes.
Jeez, I think the dust is getting into me right here.
I mean, it is a lot of dust in here.
Yeah.
You know what? I will use some of my movements to start making my way towards the child.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my
Probably
turn.
recognized, 'cause
How far do you
I
wanna
think
move?
The doggo went by this way, right?
My movement is 40.
Okay. Well, I think you can actually see Frankie after just moving 40 feet.
Now,
You
did she
can't-
move down the path that Frankie actually went down, or did she move down the path that Shade went down?
You down the path Shade went down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she would recognize.
Yeah, she went down the path Shade went down and found Frankie somehow. Oh, actually, I guess within just at the edge of Fable's vision, you can see a hole in the wall.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Yeah, right.
Just big enough to fit the child.
And that is the end of my turn.
Then Sombra. So I'll start with Shade, and I'll just tell you what's gonna happen. Shade doesn't even care that he was peed on.
No,
Probably
he
not.
likes it. He's a doggo.
Yeah.
God damn it.
He's just gonna charge at the Minotaur. Straight up.
Is
So
the
I'm just-
That
Minotaur
makes sense.
like actually animated, or is it bones?
Oh no, it's animated. So he's gonna
He
need
can
to
do
jump
it.
and bite at it,
I
yeah.
believe in doggo.
Yeah.
Probably not going to do much damage because this thing is really low level.
Yeah, he's got it.
Oh yeah, he's got it. Yep. He takes it out. Rips it to shreds.
Do they hear? Come on, describe the doggo doing
Yeah,
this thing.
yeah, so-
Rrr, rrr, rrr.
Not that anyone sees it anymore, because Fable's distinctly not looking. But, yeah, Shade leaps forward, coated in urine, jumps on the Minotaur, rips its head off with his mouth, and he just starts munching on it.
That sounds right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the whole thing collapses under him. Combination of his weight and the head being ripped off.
He's not even that heavy.
He's not that heavy.
He's
He
a
has some weight.
shadow. He's literally even less weight than a normal dog.
But when he manifests completely physically, he has some weight to him.
That's true. Yes, there is density.
Yeah. Which, yeah, and now he's just sitting in a pile of skeletal bones, munching away.
Why do I picture him like a black pudding in the shape of a dog?
It's not a
be
terrible
wrong.
way to try and picture him, yeah. As he just, yeah, munches away on the bones now. He's probably not going to be moving for a while.
God damn it. Fucking dog.
Without his master to give him a direct order not to, he's just going to choose to chew on those bones for a long time.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, now then, Sombra.
Yeah, all right. Well, I guess I'll just follow Fable for now.
Mhm.
And I get 30 more feet of movement because
Mm-hmm.
there. Oh.
Yeah.
Where's the hole?
The hole is right here.
Get your mind out of the gutter, not that kind of hole.
I can't put it there because I didn't expect the hole to be blown in that wall, and it's connected. It would reveal a
Get
lot.
your mind out of there, people. He's not fucking that way.
Farm with you should be able to see, but there's a hole in that wall. Just take my word.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Okay.
There's a hole. There's a hole.
Well, at least we don't have to wait for him to catch up.
Nope.
Not catch up. But does he get to catch
And can
up?
I see what Frankie's up to?
Yeah, I'm looking at a door.
You don't see the door, Sombra, because your passive perception is not good enough, but
Wow.
You believe
I have a
that-
finger in my mouth, and
Yeah.
I'm like looking at it.
Yeah. You see
But
you
I
see
guess
Frankie.
you see me looking at a wall.
Yeah, you see Frankie look staring at a wall.
There's a hole. There's a hole.
You gonna blow that one up too?
Maybe.
Why
You
are
wanna
you
see the light
mind
show?
together?
Maybe you could convince me to if you ask nicely.
Oh, y'all
Perf-
pervert.
Personally, I prefer to see some finesse, since we are trying to be quiet. Although I'm not one to talk right now.
I think the stealth option is out the window at this point. Yeah, so I think that's the end of my turn because I have no idea what Shade's up to, so I can't really do anything about it.
All right then. Then Anthos.
Mm-hmm.
You always sound so happy
Right.
it's your turn.
Where's the hole again?
Right here.
Okay. Whoa.
I mean, you can see the hole in the wall here.
Yeah. Okay, it's broken.
Yeah.
No, I can just open and close the door. That's all.
Oh, no, the hole in the wall. I can't actually put a hole there.
No, I meant this door.
Oh yeah, anyone can now that it's unlocked. It's open and unlocked, so anyone
Yeah.
can do that.
I accidentally closed it. And where's my token go?
Oh, I moved you. Can you not see? I moved you on the other side of the hole in the wall.
I don't see the Anthos token.
What? Okay, hang on.
I can see it.
There you go.
I can see Anthos.
You can see it now?
Yeah, I can see it now.
All right, there.
There's just another door.
Okay. Yeah, you can. You can see the hidden door as well. The only one who doesn't see it is Sombra.
Yeah, I'm not the best at perception.
Is it locked?
We don't know yet. We haven't gotten that far.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just used my movement to get over to it.
Yeah, Frankie.
So do I unlock it? Now looking at everybody around me?
Checking for traps and unlocking it seems like the most prudent thing to do.
By the way, Hamlet catches up to Fable. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Wonderful. I give my emotional support squirrel a hug. I need his squishiness right now.
He has no idea why he's being hugged, but he just hugs you back.
I'm just like Misty with Togepi for a while, just right there.
Okay. Yeah. So Frankie, if you wish to open the door, you can.
Actually,
I'm gonna unlock it.
Okay.
Do you need me to roll?
No. There's just a button to open it.
I'm
So-
gonna peek inside.
Inside, on the floor, is a mop.
Hey guys, are there janitors in labyrinth?
Probably not.
And I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Okay then, Fable.
It's a mop, huh?
Yep.
And there's nothing else about it? Like it's a closet. There isn't a hallway.
No, it looks like there's just a mop, like just on the floor, like it was just tossed there. Looks like a regular mop, probably.
Okay, but what about the space beyond the mop? Is there like a hall, or is it just a small space?
Oh yeah, inside that room with the mop is just a small space, but there's a hallway where Anthos is going beyond. But yeah, that room just has a mop in it.
Well, I suppose it's never bad to be prepared.
Question: how dry is the mop?
It's not dry. It's not
Why are
dry
you
at all.
asking this?
It's not dry at all.
Does it smell like cleaner, or does it smell like
Smells like
mold?
piss.
It doesn't smell like anything in particular. Actually, it smells. I guess it smells like stone. Whatever stone smells.
Stone.
Smells
But
like
it doesn't
dust.
smell. It doesn't smell like stale water.
No, but it is moist.
Your mom.
This-
Never mind.
God damn it. It doesn't smell like it's been sitting. It's interesting. Can I use my divine sense?
Yes, if you wish to use your divine sense. Okay.
Give it to me, baby.
Okay, let's see.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hmm.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro,
There
cinco,
are
cinco,
no
seis.
there are no celestials, fiends, or undead within 60 feet of you.
Well, I have a feeling whoever this is, they aren't nearby. So that's good.
And there's also no consecrated or desecrated spaces or objects.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Now that we got those details sorted out. I love how thorough the DM was. It tickled me pink a little bit.
So, I see Anthos going down a hall.
Well, you
Well,
see,
I think-
you see him in the room with Frankie, but you see a hallway that that I think is just on the edge of your vision.
You should have a shade went down it.
Yeah,
She's seen it before.
yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, that
yeah,
is where
I'll just continue, and when I get to the fork, I'll go the other way.
Okay, that's fine. We'll have you move forward then.
And I will just take some of my arts and crafts paint, and I will just like splatter the wall or the floor on the path so that people know how to follow this direction.
Okay. Well, you haven't quite reached the fork, but that's fine. So I think they can pretty much everyone can actually see you still.
Yep.
Just in case I have to bolt ahead.
Yep. Okay. Then Sombra.
All right. Well, I'm going to pretty much just follow along. So there's really nothing in that room aside from a damp mop.
Well. Yeah. Yeah. Just a mop.
Did Fable leave it?
Yeah. No one took the mop.
Oh, sweet.
That makes sense.
All right, and I guess bonus action.
I'm pretty sure there's a urine
over
pool
here.
in the labyrinth that someone needs to mop up. So
Oh, there's
that mop.
actually multiple forks here.
Yeah. So, yeah, you've passed Fable, so you don't know which. I will say you can actually. I'm gonna say you can hear down this pathway. You can hear the munching and crunching of bones loudly.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, I guess I'll go get him once I have more movement.
You sound like a proud dog owner. You know, like when he jumps into a lake or, you know, do the doggo things. Well, I guess I'll go get him.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay. Let me just quickly. I'm continuing to move the rats as things are going.
After Sombra is
Anthos.
Yes.
your turn.
Okay, is that the end of your turn moving there?
No.
Okay.
It just the corner is making it annoying to do lines.
Yeah, I get that.
10.
Okay. So I will say from where you're standing now, Anthos, you can see down the hallway to your left, you can see a pool of urine.
Yes, perfect. Okay.
Of course.
Does it
So
smell like
He's too far away to smell it, but I will say you can see where you know which way Shade went because Fable mentioned the urine.
Mm-hmm.
I sure did.
It's my turn.
Okay. Then Frankie.
Okay, I am gonna grab the mop.
Yep, that makes sense.
I can't believe, and I'm gonna look at the room. I'm gonna be like, I can't believe in this entire room that this is all that's here. I'm gonna put a sack on the mop, so that way it doesn't touch anything else. On the head of it, tie it up, and put it into my bag holding purse. And I'm gonna be talking to Ollie about all this. I can't believe that he just left this. And I can't believe there's gotta be more to this room. Why would someone build a room just to put a mop in it? You wanna help me search? And yeah, that's the end of my turn. And my next turn I'm gonna be searching this room.
Oh, alright. Okay.
Fable.
You gonna put googly eyes on that mop?
Oh no, I just took the mop. It's already in the bag.
Okay.
We don't know what we're gonna do with it yet.
Oh yeah, Fable.
Okay. Well, I am gonna look at all of the men going in the other direction. And saying,
I'm still not with you.
yes, but I'm painting.
You're missing me.
And I am going to go the other way. Adamantly. I have a very good nose.
And you also have a yeah, you also have trauma remembering the
Oh, my stomach, my actual physical stomach is in knots right now for her. Like, she is not okay.
She didn't even get peed on. I mean, she sort of did, but thankfully not actually.
By all means, she did. And then she snapped out
Yeah,
of
see,
it
but the
like
good
bad
news is it's
dreams.
not currently stuck in her fur.
That's right. It's like the closest step down from the actual real thing. But it was
VR.
yeah. It was definitely some bad VR.
Okay, and I think Fable can get up. There we go.
Do I see anything?
You see, I mean, the path keeps going forward.
Okay. I'm going to melt with Frankie and tell her that when she's done to not go the way that the idiot men went and to follow my paint trail.
I mean, to be fair, we've still gone the same way as you so far.
Yeah, and you know where they're going is a short dead end. Like it's not a far detour to go get Shade. It's just that's where the urine is, and obviously Fable will never ever go near there ever again.
When you tap into her head, you hear her talking to Ollie. Well, actually, you see everything, but yeah, she's talking to Ollie, looking at the mop, putting it in her purse. What is that in the background?
That is
Is someone watching the news? Mute yourselves, guys.
Yeah, whoever.
Please.
Yeah.
It was emo.
Oh, emo.
We can hear something in the background.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It was emo. I just heard it. I just thought it was somebody else.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Anyways, it was just Fable checking in on me. Whatever.
All
I'll be
right.
like, oh, Fable, good to know. And then I'll be looking at the walls. I might be a while.
Okay then. Then Sombra.
Wait, that was why did we skip me?
Oh, sorry. You're right. No, that was Fable's
That
turn.
was Fable.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
wait,
then after
yeah,
Fable.
Sombra's after Fable.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah.
Sorry, I got messed up for a second. I'm gonna, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, Sombra. That makes sense that you're
Okay.
going. Yeah.
Now, do I see anything here?
Yeah, you see the pile of urine.
but I don't see
And your
Shade.
dog.
You don't see Shade. You see the hallway take a corner. Like there's a turn around the corner where the urines are like in the corner.
Alright, I guess I have to move again.
Did you just whistle for that stupid dog or something?
I still can't see him. Guess I'll have to bonus action. There he is.
There you see him. He's absolutely he's sopping wet with urine, which you are, by the way, standing in now. And
Okay, well, I would have seen that, so I wouldn't have actually moved into it. Like, where is the urine actually?
it is in. Yeah, it's literally right there. So this spot, the spot next to it's clear.
So, like,
yeah.
right here is fine?
Yeah, that's fine. And you can see him. Yeah, so he's coated. He's soaking wet with urine, but he is in a pile of bones from a minotaur that he clearly killed and is now munching on.
Not quite a poodle puddle, just a regular puddle.
Alright. Shade!
And you can see he immediately notices your presence, and he like looks up, and then he like looks at the bones, and he's like, and you can see him. He's like, and he quickly like stuffs his. Yeah, that stupid dog
look on his face.
Yeah, and he crams 4 bones in his mouth, and then teleports to your shadow.
Okay, can I order him to meld into a wall shadow first?
You can. And then he melted your shadow.
Just like so he melds into that shadow, gets everything off, and moves away first, and then goes back to mine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't want no piss dog, he says.
Big deal. It's just the shadow that gets to pee. It's not you who gets to pee.
No, you have to smell it.
Yeah, and
Come around.
yeah. And by the way, he's now in your shadow, but you can hear loud crunching and munching as he's chewing on the bones in your shadow.
Is he able to do that?
Yes, he is, because he put them in his mouth.
Whatever.
He's your dog. He's a good boy.
I want to make it for the
that's
record.
all my movements, so.
Sorry, what was that, Kate?
I want to make it known for the record that I am actually rocking in my chair, and I have my little Hamlet stuffy, and I'm just squeezing it and cuddling it and holding it close.
I still can't believe that Paul rolled the dice that way. That was amazing. You know what was, I will say scarier is if he rolled just 3 less on that D100, it would have landed exactly on where you were standing. It would have landed on Fable.
The funny part is,
absolutely worse.
And the funnier part is, she wouldn't have felt it.
No, she wouldn't have. Because everything was in an amazing straight line. sorry. Anyway.
Okay, I think we should stop this.
Traumatizing her.
Anyway, okay. Yeah, so with that, we are going to call it with Team Sneaky. Now, we only have 10 minutes to till break, so I think we'll call it 10 minutes early here. And then when we come back, we'll pick up with Team Nearsighted.
Oh, okay.
We have 10 minutes left. Can Frankie just do their investigation real quick
actually,
so that we could get that out of the way?
Yeah, actually, that's fine. That room, as far as you can tell, is empty, except for the mop that you picked up.
No, it's not. It's not my room. And I'm going to spend my next turn painting it.
That makes sense. That tracks.
Hello,
I'm
Stanley.
going to make it the perfect girl hideaway for Mask.
Okay, then.
I'm gonna start.
Stanley stood in the broom closet.
Guys, in a bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll call it there. And
Okay.
we'll pick up with Team Nearsighted if they even have anything you want to do, because I know you guys said you wanted to wait there.
Yeah, we'll probably be waiting.
Then we might just move to Team Smashy then.
Well, then again, I have no idea what everyone. But yeah.
By the way, you think you can? Sorry, Ida, you're saying?
6:50 is when we get back.
No, we'll come back at 7 the regular time, just an extra 10 minutes today.
Okay.
Smashy has Team Nearsighted kind of reached the center and chose to stay there. So we'll go with Team Smashy and pick up with them. And so we'll start with. I guess we'll start with Kopaka. Seeing as Cole's not here. Oh no! Oh, Paul, are you here?
Oh, sorry. I had my thing muted.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. So I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting a little more allergies lately. As if as if someone's been pissed off at something. No way.
Must have been the wind.
Must
Yeah.
have been the wind.
Possibly. Yeah, and it is a decade, or who knows how old this place is. Anyways, where should we go next? Left or right or left? Right or left or south or north or west?
Well, Boris, where have you taken a look at so far?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I just came to this crossroad.
Wait a minute. Does anybody before we head any further? Does anybody want to use the bathroom? We found this dark chest. There.
Нет.
I think I'm okay.
You sure?
You, sir, are a bastard.
Is it
I'm
wrong
just
to
thinking
say
of the
that
greater
part
good
of
of the
you
party.
wants
I mean, do they want to hold it in? Or do you think that they should take a closer look at the chest? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Where is the chest?
Oh, it's down this
Oh.
other room, within the room, inside the hallway of the room.
We already
Oh,
out
you
this. We're already out all the way this far. Why don't we take a look around here first before we head back?
Da.
Well, that's a dead end. So nothing else in here?
Нет. Then we go this way.
All right, Boris, you want to take a lead?
Wait, but not too fast, man. Unless we're gonna have to ride on you.
Yes. Sorry.
Can actually Boris carry us all?
He is a large creature, so I would say yes, but at half speed with that many people.
Can I pull out a skateboard and just hold a rope?
Wait.
Well, if you need to, you need to.
All right, McFly.
Yeah. All right. Sure.
What am I, chopped liver? I don't have a skateboard.
Hello,
Would you mind
McFly.
the kitty taxi?
What do you say?
The kitty taxi.
All
The
right.
cat bus.
All right.
What am I? The cat bus?
All right. Kitty taxi it is. Let's go. Let me just jump on Boris.
I need to work out. Yeah.
All right. I need everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone? Okay.
Everyone.
No, pizdick.
Dexterity saving throw. Hey, check it out. The phone was switched. 7-Eleven.
Okay. So let's see. Those are all very good rolls. Except for you don't actually have advantage, Dan. So yours is a 6. So okay. So let me just roll because let me show you what happens when you do that. Rows of gigantic axes swing through the hallway as you run through.
Oh, pizdick.
Okay. So let's see. What did I set the DC as this? Okay. So Ricky passes, and I need at Kopak. I need. Oh yeah, I didn't need one from you. Sorry, Emo. I just needed one from this group.
Sorry.
Does this count as an area effect?
Yeah, okay, I'll let you have your evasion. But Kopaka and Boris, you both fail the dex save, so you take.
Oh, too bad.
Hey, we have Jazz.
Little one.
Sorry, I had to do a lot of errands and chores.
Chores. That can wait later until D&D is over. Yeah. We don't do chores. We just call them the maid. That's why we have Jarvis for a reason.
Alright. Kopaka, you take 58 damage. Boris, you also take 58 damage. Let me just minus it from the blades.
Huh?
From the blades.
The
Blade.
axes.
The axes.
The trap.
Wait, we're on Boris. Well, what
Yeah.
blades?
Boris is the cat you're riding on. Yeah, and he's here. You did
And he failed.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay. So let me just remove 58 from Kopaka. You're getting kind of low there, bud.
Oh no.
Kopaka has 15 hit points left, and Boris, you take 58 and are knocked out of your saber-tooth form and are now back to regular Boris, and you take 6 damage on top.
Ooh.
It's all but a scratch. I'll be fine.
Oh, and Jamie, I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw too, seeing as you got back just in time.
I don't have internet. I don't have internet to do that.
Oh, well, then I will roll it for you.
I'm still at my mom's.
Okay, that's fine. I will roll it for you then.
I'm here till April the 11th.
So
April
2
11th.
more weeks.
You also fail
Yes.
and take 58 damage.
Fuck! That's some bullshit.
All right, there we go. The trap has been sprung, so you can walk through now.
Who set off the trap, by the way?
You all did.
Let's say who was the first one to.
Boris.
They're all using Boris as a ride, so when Boris went through, you all got caught in the trap.
God damn it!
Well, that's what you get for riding on him. Okay, anyway, you are now free to continue moving, Boris.
No, no more. No, I'm not going forward.
Oh.
Who's dying?
Okay. Let's just sit back a little bit and pull out a few
Cole have to
potions
pick
and
Boris
snacks.
He's like, does Cole have to pick Boris up and just throw him over here? Like,
Yes.
let's go.
I think so.
Please, if I don't have any healing, I have spells.
Cole picks up Boris and just
How
holds
many
him.
more healing potions does Kopaka have?
Oh, I know I have a bunch. We're putting like a set number.
If you guys hadn't noticed in the message, you're being messaged by a bird above the table, basically like don't throw your potions or spells on this yet.
Never mind.
All right.
So you could take a rest if you wanted to, but you'd have to spend an hour sitting there, or you can keep going for now. I mean, it's up to you.
Is
But you
light
do have-
walking
I can't
considered
take it
rest?
anymore.
The light walking is not resting.
Yeah.
Oh,
Boris wants a break.
yes. I don't think he can. This labyrinth is getting on his. Is trying to wear him down.
So do you guys sit to rest?
I think
Yeah,
it's
Cole
best if
just-
we did. We don't have many extra items on us.
All right then. So as you guys sit down to rest, you're resting for about 10 seconds before coming around the corner, you see a pair of rats. Or sorry, when I say pair of rats, I mean 2 swarms of rats. So like
Oh,
100.
Jesus. Fuck.
I don't think those are. Hey, Joseph, is that you?
Those are not your rats.
Those are nacho rats.
And they run up to you, and one of the rats moves forward and hands and proffers a note to Kopaka.
Paul, you're getting a note from a rat.
Do you move yourself again, Paul?
Yeah, no, I'm here. What is the? I pick up the note from the little Skaven scam.
It's a note from Kieran and Sildafix and Makoto saying that they found the exit and to follow the rat back to the exit.
Oh, here we go. All right. this rat wrote here. Man, this rat actually has better handwriting than I do.
Just because they called you that, they're gonna hit you with some warp fire.
You
Yeah,
can see, if you're looking through the rats, you'll see that Kopaka is bleeding.
Ooh.
It's just a scratch,
No,
guys.
you
Chill.
can't do that.
He can't look through the rats.
Yeah. It's just a scratch, guys. I mean, sure, there's a lot of blood gushing out, but come on.
You've got a whole stick in your leg.
Oh, how did that get there? Anyways, so according to this note, the rat tells us to go that way.
Wait, you said there's a stick in your leg?
Yeah, he got hit by arrows earlier.
Cole just rips the stick out.
Oh, that's so mean.
Oh. Yeah, don't.
I feel like you should roll damage for that.
You take no additional damage, but that hurts.
Oh, now I know how it feels like we're taking a bandage out.
Just yoink.
Yeah. Oh, I'll give that back and put it back in. Jeez.
No!
That
it does not go back in.
That would give you damage.
It does not go back
that
in.
might hurt more.
Yeah.
It does not go back in the hole it came from.
Really? Because I remember reading PCR, or was it CPR? Yeah, I would just call it PCR. And they said to leave things inside the wound. So that's what I'm doing.
I mean, I could cauterize the wound by burning the wound.
I think also no damage from that.
Just stick some stainless steel in there and make it piercing.
Considered medicine?
I can't believe this is happening while you.
Jazz is starting a tattoo parlor. This is her first customer. Just stick a stainless steel stud in there and call it a day.
Basically.
No penises.
No promises.
Yeah, she'll
Really?
pierce whatever she wants to pierce.
No, it's my body. My choice.
Oh boy.
So DM, do I actually take damage if I were to get that burn thing?
If cauterized, yes, you would take damage. You would take fire damage from it being cauterized.
Oh,
Then we
God.
won't cauterize it. We'll just wrap it up.
When I gain back out for wrapping it up?
No.
You're a barbarian. Suck it up.
I'm talking above table. I'm talking above table here.
No, you wouldn't get healed from having it bandaged up.
Damn, it's not like video games after all.
Can I take a scout forward?
Yeah, and by the way, at this point you notice that the rats, having done what they were told and delivered the notes, have now turned around to go back and lead you the right way, not really paying attention to whether or not you're following them.
Guys, we should probably actually follow the rats before we lose them completely.
No, don't leave me behind. Cole, help me.
Also, am I leaving a big trail of blood?
No.
For 15 health, I shouldn't I be bleeding profusely?
Rats are so stupid.
Anyway, yes, the rats keep.
I only ate one.
Let's go, rats.
Anyway, the rats start go past. You can see down the hallway rats going in a different direction, having split up when they hit a branching path.
Oh shit! Which?
The rats you were following, though. Oh, by the way, Ricky, you see as you're following the rats before you start moving yourself, because your perception is very, very good. Go back here. You see a hidden door. Right here.
Hey, Kopaka, there's a door over there. We'll come back to take a look at it after we find out where the rats go.
Well, make sure to mark it with your permanent marker.
Yeah, will do. I marked the door.
There you go.
Fast hands, do that. Head back.
Okay.
Really?
Does it just say door?
Yes.
That tracks.
Yep.
Wait, there's 2 rats over here too.
Yeah.
Welcome back to another video, guys. So today
So which rats do we follow?
Following the ones that we are following.
Okay.
If it helps, follow your teammates.
Let's go. Oh.
Get me out of here. I'm so tired.
Oh, you're
Cole
tired.
is-
I'm so injured.
Cole
Be
is-
fine.
I
Call it
think that might be the
security.
final door. So let's not go through that quite yet.
Yeah, I will say, Kopaka, from where you're standing, you can straight up. I think you can't. Wait, actually, let me see. Can you see? Hang on.
Wait, DM, I can't move.
Oh, I know why. Hang on, I got it.
You've been paralyzed.
No, he managed to get himself stuck on the door icon.
The petrification has sunk in.
Yeah, those are arrows of petrification, as it turns out. Pulling it out was the thing that triggered it. No. No. Anyway, I will say, Kieran, you can see your rats have returned. Or at least some of your rats have returned.
Okay, I'm going to go and investigate that door quickly before we go all the way in that door there. Now that we know where it is.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to check for traps.
You don't see any traps.
Off to the side, I open the door.
I will take a snip of this just for everyone else because this is worthy of being seen by everyone.
Okay.
Hello?
No.
Hang on, one sec, Joel. Hang on, one sec. Let me just post this snip for everyone to see,
Is
so
it gonna
everyone
be-
can see. Oh, yes, I'm just posting it there now. There you go.
What
The
the?
bed? It's a Moogle.
There is a Moogle in that room. There's a little Moogle, a bed, a fireplace. Yeah.
I'm so jealous right now.
What the fuck?
I want it! Let me have it!
Does
So
it have a
Ricky-
family?
Tell me Ricky meets the one creature that
Moogles
isn't
are
a
all
minotaur or
their
an
own
undead.
family.
Hi.
And the Moogle turns to you and waves politely and says hi.
What are you doing here?
And he says, "I live here."
Do you know
He's
how
supposed to say, I live here, Kupo.
Hi. He says "Coop" at the end of every sentence. I'm too lazy to say that.
Damn it.
Kupo.
I wouldn't suppose
That's
you
better.
would know anything about how to help heal people, would you?
He says, "I don't, Kupo."
No, this is how it should be.
Do you know anything about all these minotaurs that we keep finding around here?
He says, "This is a Minotaur's labyrinth, Kupo."
Right, yeah.
Duh.
The way out.
Do you have anything that we can use to, make sure that the Minotaur skeletons are all kept at bay and not, attacking us?
He says, "Hide like I
Well,
do."
ask for the way out, please.
How long have you been here, anyway?
He says, "Many years, Kupo."
By far the best thing that you've done in this whole maze.
I mean, if you had the Navi, I would have voiced Navi for you.
God.
Well, is there anything you need before I go?
He says, "Do you have any food, Kupo?"
He needs to ask for a specific kind of food.
Ricky will
God.
reach into his bag and bring out a fizz pop.
By the way,
No,
Dan, if he's lived here for years, I don't think he knows the way out. Probably true.
Or he hasn't tried. I've got some of these.
He'll flap his way over to you very slowly, and then he'll take the thing and start drinking it before twitching visibly and then loudly belching And his belch sounds like the word Kupo being belched.
That sounds right.
I would name him Fizzy, and he shall be mine, and he shall be my Fizzy.
So did you want to find a way out of here, or did you want to just stay and hide inside this nice little den you have here?
He says, "Do you know the way out, Kupo?"
I think we found a way out. Want to come?
He flaps over and sits on top of your head.
That's a yes.
Alrighty, let's go. I've managed to recruit the Moogle for you.
Aww.
Yeah, and everyone else sees. Size of token. Anyway, yeah, you guys see this little Moogle sitting on top of Ricky's head as he comes around the corner.
Alright, let's go.
Strange cat.
By the way, what's your name?
And he says, "My name is Mog, Kupo."
Alright, Mog. Meet the rest of the crew. We've got a bunch more with us.
Do you know the way out? I'm scared and hungry.
So, hey! I see some of our other friends. Hey!
Can't believe it's Mog, the main Moogle of Final Fantasy IX.
Thank heavens.
I'm
Oh,
hungry.
we're not going to starve here anymore. Oh, thank heavens.
You
We
made
may
it.
need a little bit of a rest. We got a little beat up on the way here. As
Yeah.
Kobaka looks like he's got like black eyes.
Yeah, you
and
guys
everything.
see arrows sticking out of him. He's coated in some kind of poisonous liquid. He's got burn marks. He's got giant axe wounds.
Come on.
Not to mention I got punched.
Oh, come on. All these are just about scratches.
Oh, and there's also, on top of the arrows, there are also darts sticking out of him.
No scratches.
Oh yeah? What do you think Fable's gonna give you when she finds out? You think there'll be scratches then?
The thing is, okay, first off, is it actually Kopaka's fault? Because first, he doesn't know where it was gonna land. So, how can he know where it was gonna land?
Beg for your life all you want, I won't stop you.
Kopaka should be happy that he didn't. That you Paul shouldn't. You should be happy you didn't roll an 80, and you rolled an 83.
If it was an 80, it would have landed on actually you, Fabe.
Yeah.
And then there would be death.
That is why you're
Death would follow.
Oh.
Now I'm just.
What can a guy do to get a urine break? Jeez.
Seeing you guys like
Anyway.
show up, Makoto will just pull out a handful of sesame seeds. You want sesame seeds?
Sure. I would love
Yes,
some.
please.
Kieran's straight up got like like his chef's tools and cook straight up cooking something.
Oh yeah,
Make
he's
some
cooking something.
Mm,
Have a little bit
I just
of
picture
bread.
him making crepes.
No sugar though.
I just picture him with like a crepe station.
By the way, good news.
Yeah.
This should help us get out of here. Bad news is we have to wait for everyone else to be here.
Is the crystal forming more?
Yes, actually, the crystal is now 2/3 physically present.
We have to wait for the rest to show here, and we should be able to leave.
You hear that, Mog?
And he says, "I'm excited, Kupo."
What is that?
Tiny creature.
Hi, this is Mog. He is. What are you?
He says, "I'm a Moogle, Kupo."
What is a Moogle?
And he
Something
says,
that can get us out of here.
He says, "I'm a Moogle, Kupo."
What does it look like?
It looks like a cat with wings standing on its
Oh.
hind legs and a big red pom pom on the top of
Yeah.
its head.
Basically a
Duh.
stuffed animal.
That is
I love
cute.
bubbles.
Not that Makoto knows what anything looks like, having never seen anything.
Uh,
Oh, right, you've seen stuff through the owl now. That's right.
yeah,
Okay.
I should
The
know
owl
what a
got
cat
poofed,
is.
though.
I don't have my.
Yeah, you still have to do that ritual.
Yeah, slightly toasty.
Stop it!
Damn.
Anyways,
Now we just gotta wait for Team Sneaky to get here, and we'll be out of here.
in the meantime, who wants a crepe?
Ooh,
I
that sounds
Me,
I would like a crepe. With
Berlin, please.
Mog, have a crepe.
All right, so I will
Please
say,
bid me.
team
Nom,
merged
nom, nom, nom.
together. Team Smash. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna rename you as Team Nearsighted Smashy Smashy. I will give you the benefit. I will allow you guys to start a short rest while you wait for Team Sneaky to get to you. If that
Okay.
All right, so that means I need to roll hit dice, right?
Yes.
you can roll hit dice, yes.
Yes,
I need
please.
to roll a bit too. I gotta top up.
And once we're done
Where's
with
my
it,
hit? It is.
All right, back to full. Just need to use one.
you have one hit die for each of your levels. So you have
Wait, can I? Can I?
and so you have you can do it like 15 times if you need to.
Wait.
Since we're taking a short rest, I need to check what I can. Oh, I get my second win back! Yay!
Wait, how do you do hit die?
Go to the hit
You
dice.
click the hit die option on your sheet.
It's next to a box that says has death saves. That helps.
Dex saves next.
It's near your HP, Paul, in the center of your sheet, close to it. There's something that says hit dice.
Oh, there it is.
You should have 17 of them.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
one per level. So I'm just gonna go ahead and top you guys up.
Wait, how many times do I have to hit it? 2 times?
Until you're full health.
Oh,
And since we're getting short rest, we might replenish some stuff that we might get
I'll take
back.
it. I took the most damage.
Yeah, you took a lot of damage, Paul.
Yeah, like, dude, you almost died.
No scratches. I'm fine.
Remembering that, Paul, you have 204 hit points, so you have a lot of hit points to go down to 15.
Duh.
And if we're doing short rest, I may be able to use Arcane Recovery, unless I've already used it.
I don't think you used it. We didn't take a short rest when we started the maze.
You did not, so... Because I'll remind you what actually happened. You guys rested in town in Wonderland, then you went to the tower, a card was drawn, and then you ended up here.
Okay, I get my. I didn't get luck back, damn. At least I get my second.
Okay, so while you guys are resting and eating and whatnot, we will move to Team Sneaky and see what they're up to.
Did we send a rat to Team Sneaky?
You did send rats down Team Sneaky's path.
Okay, cool.
Wonderful. I believe we're starting at the top of the turn order.
Yes.
Anthos.
Yeah, it is Anthos' turn.
Emo, my dear.
You muted, Emo?
Yes, he is.
Emo.
He just messaged me. Right now, he's actually in the middle of a league game. No, I'm kidding.
Why don't we...
I would believe that if actually.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll come back. We'll do emo last this round then, and what we'll do is we'll.
I'm just trying to figure out. It's always worded so weirdly.
Okay, so who's
Trying to
next?
figure out my Arcane Recovery.
Frankie's turn.
Yeah. Roll the dice, DM. How many turns will it take me to beautify my room?
2.
Okay. Nice. That's not bad. And I'm also gonna message Ricky and find out how things are going.
So would this be earlier or like currently right now?
It's gonna be currently right where I am. So
Yeah.
this is like before your turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
So you're still. It's when you met up with Boris.
And you don't actually have to go into role playing it since we already were kind of there for it.
Okay.
I'm just saying that I'm doing it because it's important that the two characters are always, you know.
Okay then. Well, so if that's Frankie, then
And that's where I'm going to be for the next couple turns. So next turn I'm there too, guys. Just so you know.
then Fable.
Okay. Well, because there's no stream, just remind me where I am again.
You are past the hallway that had the urn in it, moving forward because you did not want to.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what do I see ahead of me? Just a hallway?
You do see well, it's kind of snaky, but yeah, more hallway.
As I move forward, I will. Can I don't know if you want perception or investigation, but I just want to check for traps as I go.
I will let you do either. If you want to try to, investigate by checking the walls or more like using your eyes, it depends how hands-on you want to go. How's that?
Well, I think my investigation is higher, and I have advantage.
Always.
Because it's in the name of my class.
Mm-hmm. Then you
So
can
yes.
absolutely investigate for traps as you are walking along.
Wonderful. So if someone wants to roll that for me, that would be great.
I can do that for you.
Wunderbar.
Let's see here. Investigation for Fable, advantage. Here we go.
I mean, do you really need to roll? She gets a 10 to start with, and then she's like, advantage, and like, it doesn't matter. Reliable talent, like,
it's more
I
the
even
level
need to
up.
roll. If you know the DC, she might not need to.
I still want to see it.
True. You can still roll high.
I want to see it.
So as you're
If
going,
you want
I
to
will.
see it, you want to see it, and that's the thing.
Yeah. So I will say you you don't see any traps. If you okay, somebody whoever that is, you gotta mute yourself. Whoever got emo.
No, I don't wanna.
Anyway, so you don't see any traps or anything, or any footprints or anything. As you head forward and you hit a branching path again. To your right, you see footprints, like hoof prints of like minotaurs. At this point, you recognize what they look like. And to your left, nothing.
Okay.
So you now have a choice of which directions to go.
Do I hear anything coming from either side?
You do not.
Interesting. Okay. I am going to message the group. And I'm going to tell them that I'm going to send Hamlet down one side, and I'm going to go down the other, that there is a fork up ahead where the paint will stop, and I am going to figure out which way to go while you guys make your way here. Do I have any movement left?
You have 10 feet left.
I am going to give Hamlet a little kiss on the nose and tell him to be safe and to be a good boy, and send him to the left, and I am going to head right.
Okay. And Hamlet has his full movement because he was riding on you, so he's going to charge off as far as he can go. I like a little squirrel. He dashes off into the darkness.
Okay. Is that the side with the footprints?
No, the left side had no footprints.
Okay. So I will just do whatever little movement I have left to head in my direction.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okie dokie. Then Sombra.
All right. Well, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna shadow warp. Hang on. Shadow warp over here, and I can walk up 30 feet, which is just at the edge here. No, and I see another corner. All right. I don't see anything suspicious about this wall on my right, do I?
Nope. It's just oddly designed.
Gonna head up here. I assume Fable made it further
Actually, you know
ahead
what?
than
I
this.
take it back about that wall. If you want to roll survival to try something, this might reveal something if you want to try rolling survival.
Sure. It probably won't work, but I'll try it anyway. Where is my survival? Yeah, this is gonna be shit.
You never know. You might roll high. Nope. Nope. Just a weirdly weird. Anyway, you just notice that wall is indent slightly, but doesn't matter.
Oh, that's my turn then.
Okay. Then Anthos. Emma, are you back now? I know you're muted again, which I appreciate because of whatever you had going on in the background there.
Yeah, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Then we'll do Frankie and then we'll do him again. So
We already know what Frankie's doing.
Yeah, so Frankie, you're spending the rest of the term beautifying that room with the mop.
No, not the mop. What are you talking about? The mop is away.
No, he means it was the room that had the mop in
Oh,
it.
the mop was
Correct.
Yeah, no, it's my room now. It's not the mop room. It's my room. And
Frankie beautifies the janitor's closet.
la la la, la 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 la. And a little here,
Now I'm back.
and a little there, la, la, la.
Okay. So, it's your turn.
Okay. Everyone, which way did everyone go?
Up. They went up from where you are.
Up. Okay. 45. 45.
I think you can see Fable from where you're standing. You can.
Mm-hmm.
So Fable told you she sent Hamlet one of those two branching paths, and she went the other one. So you could see she's barely started down hers, but you can't see Hamlet. So he's gone further down his.
Mm. So Hamlet, what's down? Which one?
Hamlet went down the left path.
Left path. Okay. Go here.
Okay.
Okay. That's it.
Okay, then Fable.
Okay. I am going to keep going in my direction, but before I do, can I quickly look into Hamlet?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So what do I see through Hamlet?
You see Hamlet has reached a dead end, which has a big chest in it. And he's now standing in front of the chest.
Hey, God Rogue.
Hmm.
There's a giant chest as big as the dead end on the other side.
As big as the what?
As big as the dead end itself.
Big old chest.
So I will say, by the way, Faber, when you looked and saw Hamlet, you saw him at the chest, and you saw him sizing it up, and you see him poke it, and then when it doesn't do anything, you see him grab the side of the chest, and you see him trying to pull the chest.
That's
Okay,
my
just-
little ogre.
And you see him slowly sliding it down the hallway.
Oh my god, he's such a good boy.
I guess I'll go that way next time.
So I will move him in the chest, the amount of movement he can manage to drag it.
Okay. I tell him to keep going and that he's the best boy, and I will meet him as soon as I can at the fork.
All
And
right.
I will keep going forward.
Okay, so you're going to keep going down your pathway.
Yes.
Okay. So you can move pretty far.
Yes, I can.
Oops. Okay, there's regular movement, and then there's... there. Alright. You've gone your regular movement and your action. You still have your bonus action. You could go back, as you're seeing it just keeps going forward. So you found the
So
right way.
this is the path. So yeah, I'm going to start heading back, and I'm going to mark the way.
All right. Okay. There you go.
And I'll just say to Anthos on my way back, this is definitely the correct path. So I'm going to go make sure that we collect the others. I don't want us to get too far ahead. I don't trust this place. Besides, we want to see what's in that chest. And that's my turn.
Okay. Then Sombra.
I guess I'll just keep moving. Oh, there's the fork.
Yep.
Okay, I see Anthos and Fable up there.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear screeching from the other side.
Yeah, you hear the sound of like metal scraping on stone
Which way?
from your left.
Does it sound like nails on a chalkboard?
Okay.
Kind of.
Heavy nails on a chalkboard. More like a horseshoe on a chalkboard.
Okay. I do know that they split up, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They got that message?
Yes.
Yes.
So I'm gonna wonder what Hamlet is doing. What is Hamlet doing?
You can't see him, so who knows?
I know, that's why I'm asking Fable.
Oh, you're asking me. Hamlet, being the sweet, wonderful boy that he is, found a giant chest and is now dragging it for us.
Oh, so that's what that noise is.
That's what that noise is, yes. Right? So now we just have to wait for the chest to come to us and for our sweet Frankie to come to us, and then we can continue down this path.
Sounds like a plan.
Wonderful. Can we say, for sake of brevity, that
Yes,
Frankie and the chest join us?
Yes, absolutely. If you want to wait for both Frankie, I think it'll take about the same time for Frankie to get to where you are.
And for Hamlet to drag that giant ass thing all the way here.
Yes, but just many times the size of his tiny squirrel body.
My sweet boy. He's so good.
You see him slowly, finally bring the chest just as Frankie's arriving.
I give him all the treats and all the hugs.
Hey, what's everyone doing? Ooh, a big chest. What's inside?
We don't know yet.
Ooh, let's find out.
Hamlet drops like the end of the chest, barely lifted off the ground, and there's a loud thud.
What's
And
in
you
the
see him
box?
you see him dust off his squirrel hands before climbing up on top of Fable's shoulder.
All the hugs. Well, since you're so curious, Frankie, do you want to check it for traps?
I'll rub my hands together and be like, do I? Let's see what's in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, that's the wrong one.
Okay. You pop the lid open of the box, having found that there are no traps in the lock. And when you open the chest, you find inside that it is filled entirely with bowling balls.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Sweet. You guys want this?
Of all sizes and colors. And then you hear Hamlet say, "No wonder it was so heavy."
Hey, can you pick this up?
Look, you got 8 pin, 10 pin.
Is there like a little Hamlet-sized one?
Yes.
Oh my
He
god.
needs a bowling ball.
Yes, a little Hamlet bowling ball.
You see him go to the chest and like look at the little one and then be like, "Pfft," and then pick up one of the big ones and be like, "Pfft."
There we go. That makes sense.
Oh goodness.
It's bigger than it.
But it's Hamlet size.
Yeah.
He's so strong.
That's so adorable.
Almost like he was an ogre or something.
Yes, I think you're safe to have the bowling balls, my dear.
I am gonna start putting them all.
You see Hamlet pick up the one and you see him looking at it and you see him like open his mouth and be like, "No, it's not gonna fit." Before putting it back in, because he is a squirrel now too. And he puts it back in the chest and he climbs back on Fable's shoulder.
No. That's okay, buddy. We'll get you something special. By the way, there aren't any, like, secret compartments or anything in this chest, and the bowling balls are just a decoy, are they?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Can I investigate the chest, please?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna Sherlock Holmes the shit out of this thing.
What? You don't trust me? You think I'd hide something beneath a bunch of bowling balls?
Yes.
Yes, that sounds like something you would totally do.
Alright, fine. You get a 24 on the dice, or I'm sorry, dirty 24. So you find hidden in a hidden compartment, sneaky smarty pants you. There's a pair of bowling shoes.
Oh god damn it!
I think it's a sign saying you need to go bowling.
And they are definitely magical. You could tell from one look. There's some kind of magic on them.
Let me guess, Minotaur related.
Who can say?
Hey, they're a bowling.
Well, I look at Hamlet. Does Hamlet look interested? Because he put in all the work.
He's looking at the shoes, but they are way too big for him.
Oh, they're magical shoes. They'll.
Oh, let's make them fit. He wants them.
They're magical shoes. They'll shrink. They fit people.
You see him, seeing as he sees
I'm
the
level
opportunity.
17 and I work on magic shit.
No, he's right. The magical shoes, they are one size fit all. So he, now that he seems like no one, like he's being allowed to have them, he goes over and he puts on the bowling shoes, and they shrink to fit his tiny squirrel feet. And then he
Magic bowling shoes.
and then he picks up the bowling ball, and he chucks it at the wall.
Damn.
And he rolls it on the floor, I should say, and he rolls it along the floor, and it makes it almost feels like it looks like it's and sounds like it's rolling down a bowling lane, and when it hits the wall, it makes a loud bowling ball hitting pins striking sound, and you see him shrug.
And then we see a what?
You see him shrug,
that was cool.
and then you see him move the chest down to the edge of the hallway. And do it again and pick up the ball, and then he aims at the chest. And when the ball hits the chest, there's the loud sound, again, bowling pins, and the chest gets sent flying as it's knocked over. and you hear there's a loud echoing strike.
Oh God.
Do we all hear this?
Yes.
You like them, my dear?
And he says, "This is gonna be fun." And he picks up his bowling ball and he gives you the cute squirrel eyes because he still has nowhere to put it.
Oh, well, there's gotta be a. Frankie, dear, do you think that we can just put this in your bag of holding for a moment till
What are we putting in?
Hamlet's bowling ball.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can hold on to anything.
Yeah, Hamlet climbs up.
Backpack.
Yeah, Hamlet climbs up Frankie so that he can put it in the backpack.
I'll just bend down and he can just slam dunk it.
No, that works.
I'm gonna take my backpack off and put it on the ground. Open it up.
Slam dunk.
Yeah, he'll chuck it in there, and then again he'll clap he'll clap it in, and be like, there we go, and then he climbs back up on Fable now with his fancy bowling shoes.
Perfect.
Weird. But as long as he's happy.
He seems pretty happy.
So we just continue forward as a group?
Sounds about right.
Alright, then I'll move everyone together as a group up to where Fable at least saw and scouted before. If nothing else, so let me just do that right now. Oops. Somebody's in the wall, so that's not gonna work. As interesting as that would be for you to solve that problem, I'm not gonna do that. Alright,
Oh
so
my
now
God,
the
that's
path
not one of
narrows. Yeah, the path now narrows quite considerably. It's still enough for you guys to easily walk through, but it's the narrowest you've seen it so far.
Let's bowl a bowling ball down it. I'm reaching into my bag and getting a bowling ball.
Hamlet leaps from Fable to Frankie so he can take the bowling ball and just chuck it from Frankie's shoulder.
There we go. Here you go, little buddy.
And you just in his nice deep voice, he's like, "Thanks," and he just takes it and he chucks it down the hallway, where it slams into the wall with a resounding strike that everyone again hears.
And is it
I think you found the shortcut.
Good.
Whose turn is it?
Why don't we go with Anthos, seeing as we kind of moved everyone together and we kind of finish off there. So we'll start with Anthos, and we'll just go down the turn order.
All right. Well, since he's not here or muted, I'm reaching into my bag and I'm getting one of my little toy soldiers, and I'm getting a crossbow, and I'm giving it to the raven. And I'm gonna give it a little sling, so it can just hang around its neck.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing on my turn.
It's a well-decorated raven now.
And I'm telling Ricky about my Desperado raven. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give him a red cape too. Every Desperado needs one of those.
I mean,
yeah, no, he's got that cowboy hat and
it's now the
It's
Clint.
not just a red cape. It's one of those
now
Clint
Clint
Eastwood
Raven.
woven ones.
Clint
yeah, but with red in
Raven.
it.
No, yeah, Clint
East Raven.
Yeah,
Raven, nice.
Clint East Raven.
It starts squinting.
Yeah, it does. And for some reason, it can now speak common, but it can only say one phrase, and it says, "Do you feel lucky, punk?" Well,
That's its mimicry. That's what it's learned.
Yeah, that's what it's learned to mimic somehow.
I was okay with that.
Nice.
Don't forget to put a police
my
badge
turn.
on it.
A sheriff's
We're not
badge.
there
you
yet.
mean.
Just another turn. But I will message you and tell you all the details about what we're turning this bird into.
Oh my god.
That tracks. Okay, who's after Frankie?
Fable, you are.
Wonderful. So, I still don't hear anything from either side, huh?
No. You came from the right, so presumably you need to go to the left.
Wonderful. Okay, that's where we'll go.
That.
What the fuck was that?
Who knows? I blame the rats.
Yeah, that's what's the rats.
All right. I will say, Fable, you see, as you're walking, you see just ahead of you a pressure plate that's clearly for some kind of trap
On the floor?
on the floor.
How big?
Pretty big. It's the entire width of the hallway, right in front of you here.
Can I see what it activates?
That you can't see.
How much more movement do I have?
You have enough to get to the pressure plate.
Sorry, what?
I am going to
I was gonna bring it up after.
climb on the wall.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
And I am going to splash the around right before the pressure plate with my paint.
Mhm.
If I climb the wall, can I see around the corner?
Yeah, I think you can.
Do I see anything around the corner?
You see suspended on the ceiling. You see some kind of barrel strapped to the wall near the ceiling.
I will meld with my teammates and I will inform them that I have marked a pressure plate and there seems to be a large barrel suspended from the ceiling. So that's a thing.
We're gonna push it, right?
No.
We're just make sure everyone is out of the way.
We're going to go past it first and then you can do what you wish.
Well, yeah, we gotta see what it does. Where we do it from doesn't matter.
That's the end of my turn, I believe.
Yep. Okay, Sombra.
Alright, I probably can't catch up to her.
Oh, you almost probably with your ability to move and then dash and teleport and whatnot, you should be able to reach her. I would think.
Let me see. Hang on.
Local authority will down. Only for one side.
Yeah, I can step to here, and then I can. Oh,
Yeah. So right
there you are.
right here is the pressure plate. The long strip, and you can see paint in front of it.
It's just the one square width, right?
Yeah, 1 square width, and it's 4 squares long or wide, I should say. And 1 square tall. And
Well,
Fable and Hamlet are on the wall above them.
next turn, and I can just step over for that.
Mm-hmm. Anthos or Emo, are you here?
I'm here, yeah.
Okay. It's your turn.
You have a turn to catch up on, and then you have your turn now.
Yeah, so you've actually got
So you have
2 turns.
turns now.
So there's a pressure plate right underneath Fable, basically right here. That's four squares wide.
So is it like just these squares here in front?
Yeah, just basically in a straight line. These squares.
Yeah, I'll jump over them.
Okay.
I still have these. Do I have these on
You're
still?
the best. You're gonna disable them, right?
I mean, I can, yeah.
Disable 'em? Yeah. That'd be great. You're the best.
Fable will point out the barrel suspended from the ceiling.
Okay.
If you think you can disable that and keep it intact, that would be great.
Disable the barrel, disable the plates.
Well, the barrel, I suppose.
Oh, disabling the plates would disable the barrel.
The barrel.
Do whatever you want. Disable it.
How high up is the barrel?
About 40 feet tall. Or about
How what? How
40 feet.
in the air? Alright, I guess I'm disabling the plates then. Because actually, hold on, I forgot to roll this. Let me make sure.
Either way, you're disabling the trap.
Yeah.
Whether you get rid of the switch or whether you get rid of the weapon, you're
By the way,
disabling the
as
trap.
you're getting ready to disable the trap, you hear Clint Eastwood go, "Do you feel lucky, punk?"
I don't need luck.
That's the one thing he can say, so he's going to keep saying it.
All right. So what do you need me to roll?
Sleight of hand.
Nope.
Well, that'll work.
You might need some luck after all.
Why?
You gotta
All I'm seeing is all I'm seeing. Oh, I just saw the 3 on the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it gets overwritten by the reliable talent, turning it into a
32.
a 32, which is more than enough to disable the trap.
Yeah.
You disable the mechanisms underneath the pressure plate, so they don't do anything now.
Okay. What do I get? Here. Yep, that's it. Let's use.
You had 2 turns, by the way, because you got missed, so you actually have
Yeah.
your turn again. So if you want to keep moving, you can.
All right. I'm gonna go. Yeah. I'm gonna look down the hall and see if I can see any plates. I don't know. It just looks suspicious.
Feeling a little sus?
I'm quite confident you've probably found all the traps now.
Surely I have. Have I? I don't think so.
Who can say?
Still in the maze, ain't we?
Yeah, I would like to look for traps in where I can see.
Sure. Go ahead.
Investigation.
Yep.
Rogue got a rogue, man.
You don't detect any traps.
Good enough for me.
Nice safe hallway. Not suspicious at all.
The hallway's a mimic.
Oh God, I hope not. You have to tell me. I have blind
House of a dreadnought. You're just walking into its belly.
Spoiler alert, the whole maze has been a mimic.
That's right.
You would have to tell me. I do have blind sense. It's a hidden creature.
All of a sudden, we all feel a heartbeat. Damn.
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Okay, Frankie.
I'm just gonna, if you can move me, I'm just gonna catch up with the party.
Okay.
And while I walk, I'm gonna I don't know if you've ever been like the south or whatever, like Mexico. I don't know where they're from, but they got these like little fire snappers. I don't know what to call them. I've had them in the Caribbean.
Firecrackers?
No, they're like little bags of like little paper things, and you throw it on the ground and it snaps. And I'm just gonna like pull out a handful from my purse and just throw them as I walk.
Okay.
So it's like it sounds like a little snap, 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 like a firecracker snap. As I catch up, and then I'll be like, "Hey, did you guys find anything?" And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Then Fable.
Just this trap. And pointing up at the barrel that's up on the ceiling.
Yeah. That's the one you're talking about.
Yes, that's the one. I'm going to continue ahead. I'm assuming that you want to get it down and check it out?
Ooh. Now that you mention it.
Is there a way how while I'm going by, I can just go up onto the ceiling and just claw the whatever's suspending it up in the air there and have Hamlet bring it down for her?
And just some ropes that are holding it in place. So yeah.
Exactly. So yes, I make sure that Hamlet gets it down safely
Yeah,
for Frankie.
It's an interesting sight watching a squirrel, this tiny squirrel, carry this barrel in one of his little paws and scurry down the wall with the other 3 before moving the barrel and placing it in front of Frankie.
And I will continue forward.
And then climb onto Frankie's shoulder, seeing as Fable's moving ahead. So Hamlet's now sitting on Frankie's
Hey,
shoulder.
little cutie.
Alright, so I'll move Fable forward. So Fable does her full thing. Easily catch up to those. And then some.
I'm just gonna roll this now because we know we're doing. I'm gonna be doing
that. Sure. And Sombra.
30 gets me. Here, another 30 gets me. Here, and let's see. See, it's finally nice that you've got nice long hallways again.
Who'd have thought we'd miss that?
Well, that means I can just transport all the way up here.
Right into a
Oh,
trap.
look. Look, the character that's as weak as Professor X is going ahead of the party. What could
You
go
guys will
wrong?
catch up by the time.
Yeah, but you'll die to a dex trap.
I mean, unless the trigger is right here in the corner, I'll be fine.
Roll a deck save.
No!
Okay, with that, we're gonna move to Team Nearsighted Smashy Smash for a minute and check in with them.
Nearsighted smash is very accurate.
Yes, tell us about their picnic.
Yes.
We're having crepes.
Yeah.
I
God
mean,
damn
so the
it.
Vic may also like just go around and check the walls, see if there's any writing or anything.
There's no writing
While
on the
eating
walls,
crepes.
but there is that
Boring,
gigantic,
boring.
mostly physical but partially not physical crystal in the center of the room.
Yeah, I
But
know the
Big Dick,
crystal.
what is
I've
that?
seen the crystal. I've figured out the crystal. Is there anything else that's interesting in this place?
No.
Brody, what the Big Dick is
I'm
that?
so bored.
Oh, that's his blue eyes white dragon.
That is terrifying.
It's not what it looks like. We just had to use a token.
Yeah, there's no chart.
Okay.
It looks like a blue eyes white dragon.
Also, I
Okay,
know that
okay.
Plasmin is here, but
How
Used to
how
not
can the
remember.
dragon fit in here?
The room is the ceilings are very tall. You can't even see the ceiling.
No, okay.
The room is massive, right? Like, yeah. And it's not that big a dragon.
So,
But yeah.
Sildfix, I have
What?
this book that from a Wizard's Tome, I think it was.
Book, give it here.
I hand over the Wizard Tome of the Minotaur, as well as several full skeletons for you.
Ooh.
As I kind of
Actually,
just
several of them are missing the head. Because Kapaka...
Kapaka took the heads.
It's going to be such a pain in the ass to replace all these heads.
wait, you met minotaurs that were missing heads too?
No. Kapaka just decided to grab all the heads as we went along.
Oh.
What? The guy needs to have a hobby.
Gross. Doesn't work without the head.
It's okay.
Kapaka?
There-
Is there
Yes?
something that you can offer for trade?
Depending on what is to offer for the trade.
Ricky thinks for
First,
a
I'm going to
moment.
read this book. DM Investigation or Arcana, which would you
Arcana.
prefer?
It's a magical tome. It's Arcana.
How
Pretty good.
about a small cask of orc crotch?
Oh, you know me too well. Give it here.
In exchange for the heads?
Yep.
Well, one head.
Okay, I'm going to have to...
You know what? Pass me
I've
a bottle.
definitely
I
seen
want some too.
multi-headed monster skeletons, but I don't think I can pull off one head with multiple bodies. I'll figure something out.
Anyway,
you
all
just
right.
keep trading him drinks and you should be okay.
Hey, comrade, can I have a sip of the orc crotch? Since we're almost out of here soon, I think I can finally wind down.
All right. Anyone drinking orc crotch, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
God
Wait.
damn it.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm
Orc
not.
crotch.
Crotch.
You still have to
No,
roll
I'm
it,
not.
Kabaka.
I can
I'm-
drink it.
I'm concerned, but I'm also curious, but I don't know.
Boris, you take one sip and pass out. Makoto
Yeah, see?
passes out.
I'm
That's
gonna use
why
my
I'm
last
not
luck point.
Cheeky breaky.
You're still gonna fail it.
Hey, you passed out still.
I got a 7 con save.
You'd have to roll an 18.
I rolled a 20.
No.
The DC for orc crotch is 24. You need a 25 or better to not pass out from drinking it.
Oh, okay. Whatever. My
Kabaka,
guy's
you gotta
tired.
roll
Needs
too,
a break.
man.
Wait,
Every time.
I didn't drink it though.
Oh, you
I
didn't
didn't
drink it.
drink
Okay.
I
Oh, okay.
didn't.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. If you didn't drink it, you don't have to roll. You already did that once in this labyrinth.
Yeah, exactly. I learned my lesson.
Flop.
Yeah, Makoto and
Wow.
Boris are passed out on the floor.
I think
Whoa,
it's
what a
dessert.
tangle of weed.
Yes, but everyone else, you're enjoying your crepes, you're resting. Sildafix, you're inspecting the tome. So I will say it's written in Minotaur. So do you happen to speak Minotaur by any chance?
I mean, what's the base language?
Their own language.
Why does everything always have to be in something that isn't something I speak? You know, abyssal, common, draconic, and primordial.
So do you? I'm guessing you don't speak Minotaur, do you?
I don't speak Minotaur. No, surprisingly, that hasn't come up.
Well, it's come up now. So you're trying to make heads or tails of this book, but it's definitely filled with spells. You don't know what the spells are. You're pretty sure you've never come across them before, but who knows what they actually do because you can't read the book.
I need Shiva for this.
And Makoto's loudly snoring. Does Boris snore when he's asleep? Yes.
Wait, you said Kopaka was sleeping?
No,
No,
Kabaka,
no, of course.
he didn't drink. He did not drink.
Damn it!
Nice try, little one. Nice
Damn
try.
it! Now I like to plug his nose and everything. Wait, who's sleeping?
Just Boris and
Boris.
Makoto. So you see Mog looking at the drink, and he says, "Can I have some Kupo?"
Probably safe if you didn't. It's
I'm gonna
like
just-
essentially lighter fluid.
Says, I don't know what that is, Kupo, but it looks interesting. Kupo?
I'm gonna cover Boris's nose. Just close him. Close the nose.
Does that wake him up?
No! All you're doing is suffocating him.
I just.
That's
I mean,
water here.
you
After
can
after a second, he wiggles free, like people do when that happens, but he's still definitely asleep. Drunkenly asleep.
Stop picking on the little guy.
Who has marker?
I do.
Give me the marker,
Okay.
please. Please.
I
give me
hand
the-
her the smelling marker.
Yeah. And Cole just starts writing on his face and everything.
The second you touch it to his face, it wakes him up.
My dick. Whatever it is. What happened? Oh, hello. Why do you have that marker?
No reason.
Okay.
It smells nice. What
Anyway,
It smells
doesn't
like.
smell-
anyways, Kopaka, thanks
It
for that
doesn't
drink.
smell
I
nice,
really
by
need
the way.
that.
It smells horrible.
Damn.
Thanks for the drink. I really needed that.
It smells like smelling salts.
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder. Damn it. Ruined my fun.
Is there
See, only
anything
marker
else
I had.
anyone from team Nearsighted Smashy wants to do?
Ricky is currently waiting for messages.
Uh-huh. Well, you will occasionally get those. Does Kieran keep concentration on his conjure?
Yep.
Okay. So at this point, only 2 of your rats have returned with everyone else. The other ones you've not, nothing so far. Well, if there's nothing any of the rest of you wants to do, we'll go back to Team Sneaky and try to get them caught up to you guys.
Okay.
Back to Team Sneaky.
Wonderful. Guess what we're doing?
Walking down a hallway.
I'm walking. Yes, indeed, I'm walking. Sweet as can be, I'm walking.
All right.
And
So
you
what
can't
we'll do
carry
is
me.
we'll say, Frankie, you don't need a tinkering check actually to take that barrel. It's just it's fully loose and ready. You could just pocket it. I will say what that barrel is it's a barrel filled with some kind of liquid that when it hits the open air explodes.
Ooh.
So basically, fluffer nutter without having the fire component, self-igniting.
Yeah. So that was the trap. It would just drop and explode. So, handle with care. But that's what you get. And actually, on closer inspection, the barrel is all in pretty much every language you can think of. Slapped all over the barrel are warning signs not to open it because it's explosive.
These are the ones that are on the ceiling?
The one barrel that was on the ceiling, yeah.
Oh. Who's looking at it?
You are.
It was brought down and put in front of you.
Oh. I thought it was Anthos' turn. Sorry.
No, I was just saying we're doing that because we're gonna. I'll move you guys forward in a bit till the next next crossroads, so to speak.
Sorry. Ooh, I'm gonna have fun with this.
Yeah. All right. You've got that barrel, and I'll move everyone forward together to put you at the next crossroads. Hello.
Oh, hey, cleanse.
By the way, you finally made it to the center.
Yeah, I texted him about it.
It looks like there's a lot of paths here.
Yeah, there is some multiple paths. However, Sombra, I will say you specifically see going straight down where you are a window in the middle of the wall.
A window.
A window.
As in like a regular old glass
Like
window.
Yeah, like a regular old glass window.
Okay.
Take that for what you will.
Whose turn is it?
Whoever. You guys are really close to the end. Whoever's.
I'm throwing glitter.
In case no one else noticed, there's a window down that hallway.
No, no one else is far enough to see it.
Oh, let's look out the window. You can't have a window and not look out it. You should totally look out it. Sombra, tell us what you see.
You're freely able to move to the window if you're so inclined.
Go do it.
Can
Do
it be
it.
my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
do
not
it.
doing turns right now. We're at the end.
Yeah, you're right at the end. We're not gonna worry about turns.
Just say what you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, well, just to be safe, I'm gonna shadow walk. So don't. Oh, there's lava here.
No, it's not lava. It's actually molten
It's
gold.
lava.
It is a room
Nice.
filled with a lake of molten gold.
Can I
Damn.
tell the difference?
You can tell the difference. I couldn't actually find a molten gold thing to put in there, so lava's the closest thing.
Floor is
Huh.
lava.
It essentially is
Indeed.
lava.
Yeah,
Just
for all
of
intents and
one.
purposes.
Yeah,
It's molten metal. It's
one
not molten
element.
rock.
yeah, whatever. It's molten gold. A lake
I
of
think
molten gold.
the results I think will be the same.
Molten things tend to be, molten.
Yeah.
It does the same, but it looks like gold.
So that's what you see through the window.
It's a
Okay.
sea of gold.
Well,
The
a lot of-
window that you can open and look down upon it because the window's slightly above the molten gold, just so you know.
yeah, I'm not reaching down and to that. Well, I'll just walk back because I can walk back with the 60 feet and say,
Yeah.
well, I'm just gonna tell them what I saw.
All right. You tell everyone there's a lake of molten gold.
Ooh, I want to see. I'm gonna go.
It's not like we don't
inside.
have
How far
enough
down is
gold.
the molten gold?
All right. Frankie goes up to stare at the molten gold through the window.
Oh yeah.
Babel is going to whisper, "Lemon cake. Lemon cake, are you here?"
And after a second, lemon cake does appear in front of Fable.
Deal. Want to make one?
And you can see him adjust his spectacles, and he says, "Of course."
I knew you would. I will attempt to.
He kind of is addicted to deals.
I will attempt to show you something that you have never seen before to study. An exchange. And Fable will whisper her plan in his ear
Okay.
that I have previously discussed.
What do you mean when you say that?
When we first got in this maze,
Oh, that plan. Gotcha. Gotcha.
There
Yes.
you go. That's what the DM means. He was clueless there. It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
and in exchange, I offer you, and I point at the window.
You see Lemon Cake stroll over
Oh,
the
yeah, he
window.
likes that shit.
Yeah, you watch him stroll over the window, look through it, and you can see a small smirk on his face.
That's a lot of gold.
Don't I know you?
And he says, "This is quite interesting. Something I've never seen before."
So do we have a deal?
He says, "We have a deal."
Wonderful. I can't wait to see your creativity, my little demon friend.
And he says, "You will be surprised." And then he disappears again.
Wonderful. And then I will continue forward.
All right, so you have in front of you have a few different paths. Yeah, Sombra's the only one who can see the additional one that the rest of you can't.
The one further down the hall.
Yeah, the one further down the hall.
I can also see through the wall down at the end there. Just FYI.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mm-hmm. I would expect so.
Is that door open?
Is what door open?
The door that leads to the main room.
Yes.
Oh. Well, why is there a gap?
A gap because that's slightly outside of your vision. There's something emitting light in that room, which is why you see it. Anyone would see
Well,
if they scrolled.
I'm going to need your help, DM, because there's no stream right now.
Yes.
So,
There is. Oh wait, never mind.
Okay,
Turn it
so
off. Give me a second.
oh, that'll work.
I
Yeah.
don't always remember. Or I think I do, and then I didn't.
okay, it's just loading now.
Okay. So yeah.
Let me see. Where the hell am I? Okay. So who's that up a? I
I
see.
don't know. We're all together.
You are all together.
You're right there in the middle.
Okay.
Where are you?
No, I mean, where? What is that thing on the other side? Is what I was wondering.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, that's
Kieran.
yeah, that's that's the light emitted by Kieran's staff that he put light on earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, and when it emit light, everyone can see it. You're very close to the center.
And we still haven't run into the rats?
No,
Interesting.
The rats died. Come on.
they did die.
Wait,
No!
they did? God damn it.
They're defenseless rats. What do you think is gonna happen?
They split. They went down the first path
literally
they
a
found.
dungeon full of traps. They're probably
And-
on fire or drowned or acid or.
Yeah, they split down the first possible paths and died.
Come on, you guys
gonna
have found
get
traps
here, then?
everywhere. You know that this happened. When you find traps everywhere, you can guess.
Well, hopefully you find the node or something.
So I have
Rather than
three.
just-
I have 3 paths going all in the same direction in front of me.
Yeah, so the one going straight up is where the molten lava or the molten gold was. Sorry, and so then and then so going to the left, you have the remaining paths, and you came down from down.
Right. Sombra, do you see the way to go?
DM, can I actually see Ricky?
No. It's just outside your. Yeah, actually, no. I guess technically you would. No, no. You can't see that. You know, you don't have vision that far.
Damn it.
The crystal itself is not glowing.
It's not.
So I'm just gonna say there's a path on the right, and further down the hall there's a path on the left.
I'm just gonna pick the middle path and I'm just gonna walk.
Okay.
If it's not the right path, I can try to use the paints to go into the.
I will say you see an open doorway at the end of the path. And now that you're closer, I will say you see through that doorway, you see a small amount of light emitted by Kieran.
I will tell the group I see a light up ahead.
Don't go to the light. So, I help myself.
And I will call out. Friend or foe?
I will say everyone in the big room can hear Fable loudly shouting "friend or foe" into the room.
Can I hear it? I'm still passed out.
You can't because you're passed out, but everyone else can.
Damn it.
Fable?
Come on,
Is that you?
You know you're not gonna be able to hear anything when you're.
Somebody
passed
wake me
out.
up.
It was Orc Crotch.
Hey, we're
I
all here.
wake up
borderline
Makoto with the marker.
Thank you. Ugh. I am not doing that again.
Yeah, best not.
Can we reunite with the party?
Yes.
Hey.
On those last 2 pathways, you definitely can.
Hooray.
What's down the last pathway?
There's stuff down there.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going to that.
Oh, you're
I'm not
going down
to
the path.
party first. Yeah.
Frankie,
If it's all sake of brevity, we're gonna check out everything.
all
That's
right.
fair.
Okay. Well then, that's fair enough. If you went the path up, you would have eventually ended up in a room with 4 skeletal minotaurs with 2 dead squished rats in front of them
Nice.
and a piece of paper.
I'm gonna toss him a couple sticks of dynamite.
Nice.
All right, and if you went down the
one
path,
for you, and one for you, and one for you.
all right.
I feel I like the vibe.
And then going
Happy
down
birthday.
and going the
Blow
other
the
direction,
candle.
you would eventually find down the hallway a wall of flame with 2 singed rats caught in it.
Good rat.
Oh wow, this room is really big.
And then just past that, you would have found, and this is where you would maybe need to make a roll, a gigantic, for better word, a gigantic potion flask, but like the size of like a giant, and in it was a blue liquid.
Ooh. Yeah, come on, someone's doing something with this, right? No? I'll take it if you don't.
How are you gonna take it? It's huge.
I mean, if there's blue slime, you get a container, and then you dip it in, and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I will give Frankie 10 potions of mysterious blue liquid.
Sweet.
I run to give Frankie a big ol' hug.
Whoa! Okay. She's like a cat, half resisting.
He's waiting patiently for you to put whatever it
It's
is
good
you
to
have in
see you
hand
too, Ricky.
away before he pounces.
Okay, yes, it's all very heartwarming. Where's this orb?
We found an orb.
Oh, yeah, that orb. Sorry, so much has happened.
Can't read the book. Maybe I'll figure something out from the orb.
Forget the orbs. Are you guys eating crepes?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
crepes. Crepes are cool.
Well, we
Crepes
were
are
Yeah,
waiting.
I
tasty.
want one. Where's my crepe?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
saved one for you.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
You want a
Maybe we
crepe?
can make more crepes.
Kira, I want a crepe.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
I guess
been
make
through a
one.
lot.
Something pissed on me while I was going through.
Technically
I'm
not on
okay.
you.
It might as well have been.
What?
Something
This is the first I
urinated
heard
on
about this
me.
fable.
I was
Unfortunate.
looking through his stupid hound dog's eyes and ears and nose and feeling his senses, and then it got pissed on from somewhere, and I had to experience it.
Yeah, I still don't know how that even happened.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
that is like, yeah, that's strange. What the
Did
hell
any
would
of
piss
you
come
run into
from?
some weird? Do you guys run into some weird traps like that?
That is very odd.
I
Yeah,
need a
that is very
crepe.
odd.
I need a crepe. I need a crepe right now.
God. Give her the
Yeah.
plate,
Okay.
please!
Give me a
Damn!
crepe, please.
Brody, would you like a crepe?
I believe Kieran was
So
making
apparently
crepes,
that
right?
happened, Ricky.
Yes. I was literally
Look
just
at the crow.
making
Go look
crepes.
at the crow.
Ricky is snickering about the crow.
Oh,
The crow
Cleanse, are you
looks
still
very
here?
dapper.
Cleanse?
Huh? Sorry.
Oh, Makoto's
Yeah,
offering you a
hey.
crepe if you want one.
I want a
Uh,
crepe.
Hit
Give me a
check,
crepe.
Ricky. And then mute myself.
Sorry, was that a yes?
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, aren't we already eating crepes? So I might as well just give one to Kopaka since that
Yay. Even though I didn't
Okay.
get
he
pissed
just
on,
came.
but I wonder if
I
people
wasn't
get
sure.
pissed on.
At this point, you're joking about it too much, Kopaka.
Fable narrows. Yeah, Fable. I was
Yeah.
gonna say Fable narrows her eyes as she looks at Kopaka.
Yeah, Paul, roll deception, and go ahead. I'll roll.
No, like Kopaka actually, no, it's not deception. Kopaka is actually literally confused because, like, you would have pissed in a toilet, so where the hell would the piss come from? So he's actually confused about it. Because he doesn't know how that box worked, right?
How about
So where's the
Kopaka thinks he
deception?
pissed in the box.
How about
Yeah.
an intelligence check from Kopaka first to see if he can figure out what happened?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
Paul,
yeah.
I'm gonna have you roll straight intelligence.
This is not a
Intelligence.
save, it's intelligent.
Yeah, so well, same thing
That's
for him
actually
actually.
If he
super fair,
fails,
guys.
it
Good work.
saves his life.
Yes, it does.
You better hope that you have a low stat. I know you
Wait,
don't.
can Ricky roll it since he was there?
Yes.
No.
I
Yeah.
failed it.
He's not trying to figure it out. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So Kopaka doesn't know. So
Well, he got a
Kopaka's safe.
But a fail roll actually is a good thing.
Yes. Fable
Right.
just as you know, as her eyes looks at Kopaka up and down and says, "Yes, one would wonder."
Yeah. Huh.
Fable's paranoid now. Pissed off.
Actually,
It kind of makes sense that she's paranoid. She overthinks.
Fable, while eating her crepe, just starts to paint an umbrella.
Hammock climbs on Fable's shoulder and holds the umbrella above her.
Oh.
Oh.
I also put Mog on top of Fable's shoulder.
Okay, so we're all here.
Yes.
Eating
I mean,
crepes,
Crystal has-
getting a
entirely
short rest.
physical.
The crystal has manifested completely and is now emitting a nice bright light, illuminating the entire room. And also, as that happens, you see on the north side of the room a door appear.
Is that the exit?
Who can
We
say?
Has
go
that door
in.
been there this whole time?
Does my
No.
ring? Does the ring point towards it?
Yeah, the wind does. Now that that's happened, the wind is now flowing towards that door.
That's the exit.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Should we
That's
let them
it.
have their rest first before we go?
Yeah, you have to finish having the rest, or no one gets to actually have the hit points they rolled. From them.
Okay. Okay, Team Sneaky, you get a short rest.
Well, while we rest, I'm going to tell Ricky about everything. And
Yeah.
super exaggerate everything. Oh! And I'm going to eventually see Mog. And be like, what is that? And when Ricky's telling me about it, and you're so cute. And I'm going to make it something with Ricky.
He likes your fizzy pop.
Oh, well, I see he has fine taste. At least good taste. It is good.
Standing there drinking
Hey.
the rest of the bottle he got while sitting on Fable's shoulder, just
I'm
like.
giving him a cowboy hat too, and a red scarf with Kupo on the front of it.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, it takes about 5 seconds for you to realize he ends every sentence with the word Koopa.
Yeah.
While this rest session is
myself
going
now.
on, Soldafix is going to say to whoever has the orb, orb me.
Yes. I believe.
Orbin time.
Who did take it? Which one of us had it?
I think you had it.
Okay.
When in doubt, say Frankie.
Either Frankie or Fable. One of the Fs had it. And we will hand it to Silifix, and I will also dangle the book in front of her as well.
I mean, you have another book? Book? I mean,
The
that's
Minotaur.
both.
Also written in Minotaur, but not a spell book, some other kind of book.
We
Okay,
also
well,
got...
okay, that one's gonna need Fable again.
Oh wait,
Do you mean Shiva?
I don't interpret other languages.
I think you mean Shiva.
Hey, Silifex. Here,
In the
try looking through
meantime, the
this,
orb,
and I'm going to pass her the magnifying glass of comprehend languages.
Arcana, investigation, what am I doing?
Arcana, and also, I don't know if you just heard, you're being handed a magnifying glass that has comprehend languages on it.
I want it!
It's Frankie's, and she's letting you borrow it.
I want one.
Actually, we sell these, just in case, you wanted one.
How much do they cost?
Yeah, Silverfix will offer you all the wealth that isn't hers.
Trust
I'm
me,
just kidding,
you
I'll give it to
want me to have this ability.
How much are you charging, Fizos? I'm very curious.
I think it was like 150 gold.
DM, what did Shep and everybody decide?
Huh, that's a good question. Based on a regular ass D&D economy, and the fact that it's got a magical spell in it.
Couple hundred.
It's just uncommon.
Oh, we
Yeah,
have broken this economy.
Yeah, well, somewhere between 250 and 500 gold would be pretty normal for a common object, or an
Pretty sure I could
It
pull
takes us
that
like
out of the
600
library
golds to make
budget.
each one of these.
I could easily afford that.
I give Frankie, just a big bag of gold. And an ice cream cone.
Can you say here's your allowance?
Ooh, I love this.
I'll take 2. One for her, one for me.
Done and done.
Anyways, that is
Well,
a
you don't have
23
to pay.
Arcana on the orb.
Okay. I think I already...
You hear me?
I did
Fable,
not.
You don't
Did you
have to pay.
Yes, but it's important. Fable will whisper in Frankie's
I mean,
ear.
orb's
It
a
is.
Minotaur, yes.
Yeah.
It is important to support family.
all my family.
It's actually the Orb of Minotaur Banishment. And it banishes anyone who it's used against to this labyrinth.
Damn. Harsh.
Considering we've already set off most of the traps, I don't think it's
Amazing.
not too big of a deal anymore.
Oh no. I want to send people here.
I mean, I guess if we ever want to come back for some ungodly reason.
Why would we want to come back here?
Yeah, we don't ever want to come back here.
Fuck this place. We don't even know.
I like my room.
I don't know. Might be useful.
We don't even know if the traps reset. For all we know, this place just resets itself to whoever comes here.
That's fair.
Although Frankie does have a very nice room. And so did this guy, pointing at Mog.
Well, as soon as we're done with all of Wave's hand vaguely this, I'm going to use this new fun device and read everything.
There you go.
Why don't we get out of here first?
Well, I will say so.
We're on a rest. We have
Yeah.
like an hour. I'm sure she can do that.
Yeah, and we're also going to be stopping in 15 minutes anyway, so we'll be calling it here, like in this place today. But anyway, so here's what the non-spell book is: a book that tells. It's almost like a fairy tale about a minotaur who was part of a tribe of minotaurs. In that when he was a child, he dreamed of growing up and being a minotaur who had his own labyrinth, like the classic tales. Because not all minotaurs get to have their own labyrinth. He wanted to be the big, strong, scary minotaur who had his own labyrinth.
Aww.
Yeah, that was his dream. And that when it was his dream his whole life, and people made fun of him, and they told him that was dumb, and that, minotaurs don't need to be in labyrinths. It's a stereotype, but he wanted to do it anyway.
Yeah,
And then as he got older and older, it still was his dream. And so when he reached adolescence, he decided to venture out on his own to find a labyrinth to call his own. And it goes into the details of all the places he went and trying to find a labyrinth and determining that different things were not in fact labyrinths and that there weren't labyrinths anywhere.
Are you my labyrinth?
Yeah, exactly. Everywhere he went, he asked
Classic.
everyone he found. Nothing. No labyrinths anywhere. Nothing was his labyrinth. Until one day, after like 15 years of searching, he ended up stumbling upon a crazy nonsense world where nothing made any sense.
Wonderland.
Yeah, and just by wanting it, apparently he somehow found his way to a labyrinth. Crazy.
So are you saying this is his labyrinth?
And that he finally had a labyrinth of his own.
Was his name Pan?
Possibly.
No, it's named Pot.
No, God.
Anyway, and that he finally had his own labyrinth, one to call his own. And that when people, one day people started appearing, not that frequently, but every once in a while someone would appear in his labyrinth, for whatever reason, and he would test them. Traps and dangers, and eventually they would culminate in a challenge from him specifically, with great rewards if they were to succeed, and death if they failed. Like a labyrinth.
So, final boss.
Is that true?
Or
Lily?
he's dead.
I mean, he could be dead. That would explain all the undead.
Or he could those undead could be the past travelers that failed the test.
That does not
Can
make
someone
any sense.
identify? Can someone identify the bones or like the
I mean, I can
undead?
cast Identify. It's ritual, and it's I don't
Well, I
know, that
suppose
kind of time.
you could cast speak with undead and see if they know that they're a minotaur or not. If they believe they're a person, then that kind of would answer that.
Do I have that prepared?
I'll save you because you know the spell.
I do. I do
will-
have it prepared.
You do have a skull.
I'll remind you that Speak with Dead, because Sildifix would know this, doesn't actually work on undead. It works on a corpse that has not become undead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because
It specifically
not-
fails on an undead.
I just thought if the undead was dead, that like the bones that she has.
Well, hang
If
on.
there was a skull,
Hang on. Let me see. Does it say can't have been an undead or can't be an undead? Hang on. Speak with dead. What does it say specifically? Corpse must still have a mouth and can't be undead. Does
It
a
can't.
re-deaded corpse now count as not undead? Huh.
I think that's a
It's
call
not
that you can
animating.
make.
I would consider it
it
not
does say
undead
it.
anymore.
It says this spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body.
You know what? I'm going to say specifically because there are specific spells that say can't have been an undead. I will say that this does work on a re-deaded undead.
Just remember,
Yeah,
it can't
just
remember
bring it
anything before being turned into before dying.
Hmm.
Actually, no. It only remembers before dying.
Yeah, it will not remember being
Exactly.
anything undead.
Exactly, which is what we want. Because then that will solve. Because if the question at hand is whether they were people who have failed the test or not, then this would prove it. Because if they think they're a person, then we know that they were a person.
Well, they're not a person.
We know
I'm
that
not
Minotaurs
saying
are
that this is.
race.
I'm not saying that this makes sense or that this is smart. Somebody asked a question, and this is the solution.
I'm just saying that it's only animating a spirit. It's not going to know that it's dead.
But that's not the point. The point is like, hey, what were you when you were alive?
Yeah.
Second question is, where were you from when you were alive?
I mean, we still got time. We can do this.
You definitely can. I'm not forcing you to go
I
anywhere.
could burn a
Guys,
third
Do you
level
have
spell for
any
this.
find familiar scrolls by any chance?
Yeah, do you tell Fable what happened to her namesake?
Frankie, by the way, do you have any more find familiar spells? Makoto seems to be.
I was asking Fable.
No, sorry, I don't have any.
Huh.
We can make one though. It's pretty
DM,
easy.
if I cast Find Familiar, is that just gonna be my familiar that shows up?
Yes,
I
of
can
course.
make a scroll during our rest.
So I can't
I
summon something for someone else.
No.
I literally have dozens.
That's why I was asking Fable.
Yeah, she does have tons of them. It's where she
But
got
I
the
don't
first
have
one.
that.
It's where Makoto got the first one. It's from.
Yeah, I literally don't have that spell either. So
Yeah, every time Hamlet's been toasted, she's needed a new one to bring him back.
Fable will hand you a few.
Thank you.
Well,
You're welcome.
in the meantime, I have cast Speak with Dead on the skull. The one that I had to trade for. Or the one that someone else traded for.
I don't think it
You
needs
gave
to
to
be.
me.
Hang on, I'm just checking. I don't think it needs to be a full body. I think it can just be a head.
Yeah, skull.
As long as it has a mouth.
Yeah, it does. It just says the corpse must still have a mouth.
Yeah,
So-
we're using the skull.
Doesn't
Yep.
even need lips.
No.
Or a
yeah.
tongue.
Yes. So the not quite life, not quite anything. The corpse is can speak now.
Are you a minotaur in life?
And the corpse says no.
No, wait, what?
Not that answers that question.
What was his name?
Who were you in life?
And it says my name was Jim.
Nice.
Jim.
He's dead, Jim.
That question also tell us what if he was like a human or not or something? Or is it just a name?
With a name like that, we know it was a human. I mean, come on. That's a human name.
No, it was an elf.
Yeah, I would say that's a very human name.
Yeah, it's elf.
Okay,
It's actually
okay.
it was its nickname. Its elf name is Jim and Rana. Mm.
I'll be right back. I'm hungry.
Jim.
There are some who call me Tim.
Jim?
Third question.
I have
Where
like what?
were you
Is it
from?
3 or 5?
You have 5 questions.
Five.
You've used 2
Right.
of your 5.
That's 2 down. So 3 more questions.
Is there someone he loved that he wants to know what happened to him?
I feel like that's too much work.
What was the final challenge before he died? Or how did he die?
Why not? Oh wait.
How did you die?
And he says I was crushed by a boulder.
So he didn't make it all.
Yeah, so apparently even just the traps killing you turns you into one of these.
Damn. And that answers another
There's no guy
question.
in here.
Because if we set off all the traps, there weren't any set off traps when we got here. So if he set off a trap and died, the traps reset.
That
Whoever
is a
dies turns
very, very industrious Minotaur at the end of this.
The Minotaur that became a necromancer.
I mean, he wouldn't know what.
Minomancer?
Minomancer.
We can't ask him about like what's behind the door because he wouldn't know.
Nope.
We have 2 questions left, right?
Yep.
I want to ask him something then, if everybody do.
Sure.
If everybody's out of questions, I got one.
Sure.
Alright, what's your question?
What's the coolest thing you found in here when you were alive?
Wait, seriously?
What's the
not?
coolest thing you found?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a treasure that we didn't find?
Probably not.
Alright, what's the coolest thing you
I
found
just
in
wanna know
here
what you found that was cool.
before you died?
Let's see.
Now the DM has to decide how far he made it before he got switched.
Oh,
over.
he actually has a standpoint of how far he made it. If
Yeah,
it's
I
a
generally
boulder.
no idea how far he made it. Let's see.
Because we
Yes,
went down
okay.
that path.
I'm just
with
asking
giant
him
boulders.
Yeah, he
what
says
cool thing he found.
I found the hammer of the Minotaur.
Oh my god, does
Hammer of
anyone
the
have the hammer of the
Minotaur.
Minotaur? We need
Anyone
to
come
find
across the
this.
hammer of the
No, we
Minotaur?
don't need to find this. We need to get out of here.
No, we need to find this.
No, we have to go.
I mean, I
Where?
have the orb if we ever want to come back, I guess.
Time isn't even working right now.
By the way, Danny, you're still
All the time.
muted.
Frankie, if I make you a really cool hammer of the Minotaur,
It's okay, Fable. It's fine.
Leave Brody in here. He'll find it.
Oh,
Okay,
One question left.
yep, final question. Ideas?
That's
you
the
know
question.
mine.
I'm
Either
asking
as
How
to
to get
where.
out of
I'm
here?
asking the party
We
as a
already know how
whole.
to get out of here, right?
I mean, we already figured out how to get out of here. We just gotta go through
Okay.
here. Probably defeat some Minotaur Lich. And go and get back to what we were actually here to do, which was topple a
I have no idea what we were here
corporatocracy.
for.
Should
Oh,
we
yeah,
ask
that's right,
him
you weren't
how
there for
he
that.
got here?
could
Fine.
be the same
Probably
way.
the
That's a
same
good
way
one.
we
That'll
did.
be it. How did you come to be in this labyrinth?
He says, I went to this mansion with a bunch of famous jerks, and there was this giant demon imp, and he asked me if I wanted to draw a card.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Okay, now we know
Can we
that.
kill the demon? How do we kill the demon?
No!
No, we already know who he is.
No.
See,
Oh
there was
god,
your
if
first
Shiva finds
mistake.
out, she's gonna need a serious talking to them. God damn it!
Isuka must die.
No!
Did we get a last name?
You did
Nope.
not.
Just kidding.
I'll give it to you. His name was Jim Jimson.
God damn Jim Jimson.
That
God,
sounds
oh my
very
God.
anticlimactic.
I've pretty much figured out who, like, where and who he's talking about, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the imp? Yeah.
If I just step aside for a bit from this and I use my gaze between two minds, am I able to connect to Breezy from here?
I think you have to be. Hang on. I think you have to be on the same plane. In which case, it won't work. Let me just check.
Yeah, we are multiple planes separated from.
Sending goes everywhere.
Yeah, it has to be on the same. No, Gaze of Two Minds has to be on. She wanted to use Gaze of Two Minds.
I'm
Sending.
just saying, she has sending. She can use sending.
No, I don't.
No, she
A
doesn't.
million scrolls. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's true. I do have a million
Yeah,
scrolls.
you do have scrolls of sending. Gaze of Two Minds won't, or Gaze Between Two Minds. Won't.
Okay. I am going to cast sending to contact Breezy
Uh-huh.
and tell her that we have a person here that I think is a neighbor named Jimerson or whatever.
Jim Jimson, yes.
I don't know if this man has been gone missing, but
I know who the man is.
Why don't you guys raise dead? Is there a cleric here?
Yeah, he was undead. I can't. You can't.
yeah.
generally-
Once they've been undead, that kind of does.
You're right.
So I am going to inform Breezy that we have a dead man here that I think lived in our town.
Yeah, and she says, yeah, she knows who he is.
Well, we should make him a grave and bring him home then.
He was an admirer of hers.
Oh, come on! I only just got this skull.
I mean, you can take it with you.
Yeah, so Breezy will explain that this was one of many, many admirers she has amongst the townsfolk. So she's aware of who it is.
Well, then she can have the joy of telling the family to be aware that this guy's dead.
One of her unfortunate duties as the mayor behind the mayor, so to speak.
Yes.
Not just dead, but undead. And polymorphed.
To be fair, I mean that's on him that he got down here because bad luck of the draw. So.
Oh,
dark.
Harsh.
What? Victim Makoto?
Dude
No one
thought
could
he
suffer the
was.
fate of these
Person
cards.
fell on my sword. It was their fault.
I'm not speaking as Makoto. I'm speaking above table.
Above
Just
table.
saying, that's victim blaming.
This guy thought that he was doing a magic trick.
Hey, pull a card. I'm gonna tell you what card you put.
We
You
burn
put
the
that card,
cards.
you're done.
We burn the cards. Everybody happy.
I wish they could burn.
Yeah, magical shit doesn't do that.
Give them to
Otherwise,
me.
I'd love to. Yeah, okay.
I'll put them in my bag of incredibly dangerous
Wouldn't you have to talk to she
artifacts.
She's in charge of these imps, right?
Yeah, for the most part. You kind of gave them a lot of freedom and leeway to do whatever they wanted.
Yeah, to be in charge, you actually have to, do some in charge.
Take charge. Yeah.
Kind of
Especially
let them, roam free.
Especially with evil-natured creatures like imps.
They're all
Does she
evil.
Does she even know that her big demon, imp has been giving these cards to others?
Well, if I'll remind you, every time any of you interact with him, he asks if you want to draw from that deck. So I don't know what you thought he was doing with other people.
Shiva's book smart, not real world smart.
This isn't Shiva's talking. This is Makoto talking.
Yeah, well, so just above table, the same thing.
Whoever's talking, I don't.
Anytime anyone ever talks to him, he asks if they want to draw a card, because that's his whole thing. He does it every time any of you talk to him. He does it when anyone talks to him.
Huh.
Question: does the deck do the cards drawn from the deck basically return to the deck, or do they?
Yeah, normally they don't, but
Yes,
he
in
has.
Looney's world, they replenish.
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Isn't that great? They can't be destroyed and they replenish. Isn't that awesome?
Yes.
Yeah, and you guys totally just left him with that deck in his hands. The only thing he was told not to do was draw from it himself, and so he doesn't.
He gets other people.
Other people draw it.
Okay.
So all these undead minotaurs we killed were
No. That
doesn't Not all of them.
I'm guessing others have ended up here through other means. Or other decks.
Yeah, the one Dem has is not the only deck in existence. For example, there's the one you guys found that sent you here.
That is true.
Yep. Speaking of which, we took that away from someone, right?
Yeah, whoever has it, you guys let us draw one card, but someone else had it.
Card? I think wasn't didn't Silverfix have the card?
Somebody had the deck. Brody just drew one of the cards of it.
It was
I don't remember.
it was a prisoner at the
Oh yeah, it was a prisoner.
Oh yeah.
tower.
Eh.
That offered
That's
to draw,
right.
offered him to
Yeah,
draw a card.
I guess the deck is still there then.
The deck is still there.
Okay.
I thought you said that it vanished. Didn't
Yep.
you?
No, you guys got teleported. It didn't vanish. I mean, the cards vanish when you draw, but the deck's replenished.
The guy is still there in prison. Holding the
Oh, okay.
card, ready, willing, and offering it to other people. But you know what? It doesn't always send it to a Minotaur labyrinth. Sometimes, it's worse.
Sometimes it's better.
Sometimes it's better. Lots of times it's worse.
Yeah, more of the cards
More
are bad.
often than not, it sucks.
Yeah, about 2/3 of them are bad, and about 1/3 of them are good or neutral.
Either way, Brody could have drawn something worse.
Oh, for
It was
sure.
fortunate that he didn't.
No, it's
Yeah, it
actually
was all
okay.
random
Like this
luck.
out
It
of
could have
table.
just involved him.
Oh, wait, this is out of table, but most of the cards that I saw that does affect the player is only one person. I drew the few that affects everybody.
Well,
That is
in,
true.
in fifth edition, in fact, in a 5th edition deck of many things, there's no other card that affects another person without them making a direct action. This is a non-standard deck that Kate had a physical deck of that had the Minotaur card in it, which I'd never seen before. When it was amazing that was the one that was drawn, especially because I had Labyrinth on my big old map of the island and everything. So yeah, just quite the coincidence all around. But yes, normally
Everything
cards don't
came
affect
together.
other people; they affect the person who drew them exclusively.
And now we're together, and first thing we're gonna do is leave next game. And right now we're taking a short rest, so if anybody wants to roleplay eating crepes,
Yeah, beyond any role playing that has been done, you absolutely can. We're done for the day.
All right.
Oh, thank heavens. So catch me up to speed, comrades. Why, before we got into this maze, what exactly happened?
I'm gonna.
After the whole
Yeah,
abyss monster thing.
I am tired and sick.
Well, White Rabbit, who can talk, told us to come save Wonderland.
Again.
We went again, apparently. We went there. We saved a queen who was turned into a bear. We got something called diplomatic immunity that let us do whatever we wanted.
that was one of the smartest things I've ever done.
We met some hunters. I think we took turns punching them in the genitalia area.
Nice.
Committed a few murders.
I don't know.
Okay.
Technically, we didn't murder them. The scenery did.
I mean, the person who had his chandelier burn someone to death definitely murdered them.
No. I did not do anything. It was the chandelier.
But you ordered it to do that!
Because he got a license to kill!
Yeah! Which, is... Then there was, what was it? There was also the,
we went to this princess inn that made us change into princess outfits. It wasn't bad. Kopaka didn't like it.
No, I wouldn't expect that.
I went out in the nude.
Yeah, that did happen.
We returned the queen, and then we had to rescue her true love from a evil, what was it? Evil corporation or something?
Yeah, from the Tower of Corporate Greed.
Yeah. And it was going well. We freed the prisoners. Fable threw a pizza party. That is what it's called over there.
Nothing gets everybody at work to stop what they're doing and go outside than a pizza lunch that's free on the company. That gets everybody every time.
And one of the prisoners offered Brody to draw a card, which he did, and we ended up here.
Okay, so when we get out of here, what will I expect?
Maybe we'll be in a castle.
Tower.
A tower.
All the prisoners will have escaped.
All the prisoners were set free, I think. Right? Were all the prisoners set free?
They were.
Yep.
However, I'll remind you, Fable's plan was twofold. It helped the prisoners, but it also got all the guards out of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
The pizza party's over. The guards are back in the tower now.
Okay.
Which means that I have to up my game. But don't worry, I've already taken steps.
Yeah, and by the way, you all see. I'm gonna post it for those who don't know what an remember what an Arcana Loft looks like. I will post Lemon Cake looks like because you see him in the room, by the way, staring at the crystal, jotting down notes.
Oh, he's still here.
Of course he's here.
Yeah, you basically see a fox man.
Yeah, a very nerdy fox man. Hang on, I'll post what he looks. I'll post what an Arcana Loft looks like.
And I will gesture at him and say, "This here is my friend Lemon Cake. He's very handy and very useful and very powerful. And him and I have a bit of an arrangement for future plans on how to get back into that tower."
And you can just see him jotting down notes about the crystal.
Are you going to use more of that diplomatic immunity?
Oh no, that's going to be gone. Don't worry. I think you'll like what I have in mind. You know me. I am extremely petty. So, I have to... I not only have to make sure that we end up in the best situation again by getting everybody out of that tower, but I also have some revenge for putting us here in the first place to do.
The person who drew the cards, who gave us the cards, right?
Exactly. So,
who is that person anyway?
Okay, good. You're not blaming Brody. Okay.
Oh, I'm definitely blaming Brody.
I think I heard something
However-
about a demon.
I have a way so that we can get out a little bit of frustration, and Brody is the only one who will be capable to draw the crowd necessary for my plan. So he is going to help us and make up for what he did.
Sounds good to me.
Right?
Oh, and it's at this point that Lemon Cake walks over to Fable and kind of motions to bring her to the side, and he pulls out a big scroll, which is blueprints, and he turns away so that no one else can see it, and he shows it to Fable.
I love it. I love it. It's perfect.
Yeah, and then he rolls up the blueprints, and then he stuffs them back in his clothes, and he smirks again.
I reach for his head and I just give him a kiss on the cheek.
And then he disappears again.
The magic fox.
He's a good friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have an arrangement. Just so you know, above table, Dan, Arcana Loss are basically like the contract.
It's pay, right?
Yeah, Lemon Cake is an Arcana Loss. So I posted the picture. So these guys are basically like
they're the lawyers.
Yeah, they're the lawyers. They all the contracts that exist.
All the Faustian contracts, the devil and the demon contracts.
So they're kitsune.
These
Pretty
guys,
much.
Yeah, they basically write all of these contracts, and they're the ones who who you don't want to. If you don't want to, if you try to break one of them, you're likely to have to deal with these guys too. But yeah, if you want to make a deal, these guys are going to be involved somehow because they're writing the contract.
Well, remind me never to deal with those. I think I've had enough of those guys in my past.
Yeah, and just so you know, they're pretty interesting because they can speak every language in existence. They know.
I see.
They are extremely powerful spellcasters. Like they know spells all the way up to, I want to say, 8th level. They know spells all the way to 8th level.
Right.
They know some.
Don't mess with Faye.
Yeah.
Don't mess with the accountant.
Yeah, they have some pretty crazy spells. Anyway, this particular Arcanoloth, who's been named Lemon Cake, he had a different name which I've completely forgotten. It sounded kind of like Lemon Cake, sort of. Anyway, so what happened was they encountered him at one point, and Fable made a deal with him.
Oh, nice.
For permission to follow them around and study, specifically Fable mostly, as much as he wants, because he found them to be quite interesting. He occasionally provides Fable with assistance on stuff.
Okay.
Permission to be allowed to follow her around. So he's always, you may not see him. He's always invisible. Wherever Fable is, he's invisible nearby, just watching.
Oh, okay. I see.
So I let him be my stalker, and in exchange, I get to borrow his power.
From time to time. And then sometimes he makes other deals and offers him other things. Things that he's never seen, because that's what his thing is. He likes to document things he's never seen, as well as make contracts. So, yeah.
Sounds fair.
I mean, it was a deal with the devil kind of thing, but yeah.
Yep. Definitely a little creepy when you know, depending on how you phrase it.
Again, he's not obligated to like save Fable's life or anything. He doesn't like help with fighting or anything, but he's just watching.
Creepy.
Yeah, creepy.
But I indulge in his creepiness because he's very useful.
Well, it was Fable who proposed the deal in the first place.
Absolutely. Are you kidding?
Yeah, and for example, when they went to a bar, which I'm trying to remember, what did I call it? What did I call that bar? I called it the something. I don't know. It was some stupid legal pun name for the bar or whatever I called it. And when they were there, it was basically like the most litigious people running a bar, but like.
Oh yeah.
More like a courtroom, and when they were there, they got fed up with the people in that bar in about 5 seconds, and Fable got him to come out and basically create a situation where they had diplomatic immunity, and then they went around town doing whatever they wanted, and they were like, diplomatic immunity.
I am an ambassador, and these are my representatives. I demand diplomatic immunity.
Then all the paperwork gets instantly filed out by him as he navigates the ridiculous, litigious, bureaucratic nonsense, like with the ease of someone who does this for a living and has lived a very, very long time.
It was the greatest. Oh, that damn demon has never been so useful.
Yeah. So yeah, that's mostly the story of Lemon Cake. And again, and I can't remember what his actual name is. He had a different name, and then Fable was like, "No, I'm just gonna call you Lemon Cake," and then now that's his name now.
I remember we met him in the Underdark, right?
That is where you met him.
Yeah.
And for the life of me, I can't remember his name.
No.
Because his name is Lemon Cake.
It's one of those
bullied
cases.
by other Arcanoloths, apparently.
Well, and Dan, it's one of those things where this is just a classic D&D thing where characters will be like, "That's not your name now. This is your new name."
This is your new name.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. It's a classic thing D&D players will do. They'll be like, "That's not your name anymore." Like, if you've ever seen Puffin Forest's video, he has a good one where they encounter a turtle and they're like Oogway or whatever. And
He was an old turtle with a staff, and he's like, "My name is this," and they're like, "No, it's not.
Oogway.
It's Oogway."
They kept calling him Oogway until that became his name. You basically do it until they accept that that's their name. It's the same way how like sometimes you'll have like a cute NPC and the players will be like, "We're keeping you," and they're like, "What? I have a wife and a family." And they're like,
Are we
"Nope, you're
keeping
coming
the
with us."
Moogle, by the way?
Yes. It's
like
on my shoulder now. It is mine. He's gonna hang out with my unicorn and my squirrel.
That was an ogre.
That was an ogre. He's my squirrel now. He's my precious boy that brings me chests.
Yeah. Yeah, that was another one. They encountered an ogre who had amnesia, and her patron basically transformed him into a squirrel, but he kept his ogre strength. So he's a squirrel, but he has the strength of an ogre.
And so far, he still hasn't.
He doesn't care to regain his memory. At this point, he's got kids and stuff. Like he doesn't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because her squirrel familiar had children with the unicorn that she keeps in her pocket.
How were they born? He just sneezed.
They hatched from an egg.
They did hatch from an egg, and then that created.
Where'd the eggs come out?
The horn.
The horn. He sneezed.
That is where they came out. It was fucked.
And that's how the unisquirrels came into existence.
Yes, by Unisquirrels. Squirrels with unicorn horns and rainbow tails.
That sounds terrifying. Are they deadly?
They're not deadly. They're very sweet, and they're all named after different types of cookies. So there's ginger snap and oatmeal and sugar and chocolate chip.
Are there any? Okay, never mind.
Well, okay, so the reason, and you haven't been playing with us long enough to know that the unicorns in my world are absolutely insane.
As insane as Pinkie Pie.
Yes.
More insane than Pinkie Pie.
I don't know.
Well, but anyway,
they're on par.
Yeah, so they are quite crazy. So for one thing, they eat cookies. Specifically, the one that Fable has in her pocket, named Tornado, is a cookie addict to an extreme level. So
adorable.
Yeah, they adjust their size and like their weight as much as they want. So, and they can teleport. At least this one, anyway, is the group recently learned is actually more powerful than the average unicorn. Can teleport into Fable's pocket. That's where he lives.
Speaking of which, is
May I
he in
pet
his
the
pocket?
unicorn
Is he in
now?
his pocket now?
Oh yeah, he's in there right now.
May I pet him?
As long as you give him, he'll let you do anything.
Fable hands you a cookie. It's a rainbow macaroon.
As soon as the cookie is before it even reaches your hand, as soon as it hits open air, you see the unicorn head pop out of the pocket. And just you see him staring, following the cookie the whole time.
It's very chubby. It looks like a squishmallow.
Yeah, he's very
Hello there, little one.
And as soon as you hold it out, like he immediately just like scarfs the whole cookie in an instant.
Aww.
And then disappears back into the pocket.
Adorable.
Yeah, and then on top of that, so apparently they lay eggs from their horns. That's a thing I introduced for some reason. I don't even know. Fable's got a book of the nonsense she's learned about unicorns from.
Oh yeah. You want to see something? Fable gets out his little trumpet.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it was a saxophone. I'm sorry, it was a saxophone.
He has a tiny saxophone and a pair of sunglasses, and then let me just see if I can find it.
And Tornado puts on his sunglasses and starts becoming the greatest jazz man ever.
Loudly does that, and starts playing his saxophone somehow. Without fingers.
Looney, I gotta ask.
Mm-hmm.
Behind the door is the Minotaur, right?
I'm not gonna lie. Behind the door is the fourth section of the labyrinth.
The fourth? Wait, what?
If you picture that each of the groups did one section, well, there's a fourth section.
Wait, you mean we're not done?
No.
Son of a bitch.
Good thing we're taking a rest then.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I will say it is the shortest of the sections by far.
Okay.
By how long?
It's like I would say it's not even half of the other sections.
Ours was like pretty long. It took us like what 3 sessions to like get through.
It took us
Yeah, but
four sessions to do the maze so far.
So okay, if it's like shorter, then it's like
And you were not also bouncing between group to group. You're all at one together at
that
once.
is true. So hopefully,
Okay.
we'll be.
I promise there's at least a few things in this last section that I promise at least one of that is super freaking worth it if you find it. It's amazing. I'm very excited.
If it's worth it.
I promise.
And we still have the ring, right?
You do have the ring.
Yeah, so we can just use that to follow the path. That's totally fine.
Well, I'm going to go because I've had a long ass day.
Okay.
If anybody feels like role playing because we're in a short break, let us know.
Yeah,
All right. Good night. Good night,
Good
then.
night.
Good night.
Good night.